Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate it. So today I am on Reddit Online, voted by everyone in the community. Put out a vote, I believe a few days ago, of what game should I stream Saturday. Reddit Online or Fortnite, of course. Reddit Online won, which is understandable. So here I am. I'm going to be hanging out with Night Rose. Not sure who else is going to join up. Also not sure what the plans are. Anything goes, I guess. But I do hope all is well with everyone. Hope you all had a great week. And I hope you all had a great start to your weekend. Fingers crossed. Everything is all set up and done. What the frick is that noise? Hello Case. Hello Josh. Hello Night Rose. Aiden, guess what? 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 Is everything all good? Sound wise, stream wise, everything else wise? Is everything all good? Everything all good? I hope so, anyways. Hmm. Made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. Alrighty. I think everything is all good. How's my game sound? Sound low? Has been sounding quite low lately. Turn it up a little. Ah, can hear it now. A little bit better. Hello there, Green Motion. All sound good? Nice. It's just every time I stream the audio messes up for some reason. I don't know why, but the audio decides to change every time I go live or whatever. Righty. I had a bit of an issue with the thumbnail before I started the stream, but I'm usually quiet anyways. I know a lot of people are wondering why there's no sound or anything like that. It's just when I'm silent, it's just me setting up the stream, such as the title, description, tags, the live chat, the thumbnail as well. And I sorted out the thumbnail, but I didn't check if it was the right size or anything like that, so I had to sort all that out. Also been trying to sort out stream elements, but for some reason it just doesn't want to work on the channel, even though I've had it working in the past. But I guess Nightbot is here to stay, even though Nightbot is not all that bad. I, in all honesty, do prefer Nightbot most of the time than Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is fun due to the commands that you can have for it, as well as other things. But I do hope all is well, everyone. Thank you for coming by the live stream. If I could take a second of your time, please be sure to hit that like button. It helps out the channel greatly. Now, I removed Nightbot from the command list. I part of channel as well, and it told me that I wasn't part of Nightbot anymore. Then I partnered with Stream Elements, then, you know, got the link, put it in the bot, the moderator bot thing section. It's a lot more complicated than it may seem, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if for some reason, like, I know what I'm doing and stuff because I, you know, did it in the past, but for some reason it just would not work. And most of the time, you know, without a bot in the stream, it can get a bit, you know, hectic, maybe lonely as well, because you sometimes need a bot as well as moderators to help out with your stream. So I guess we'll do some call to arms this stream, because it's double payout. I think money and gold, or is it just XP and gold? I'm not too sure. Honestly, I cannot keep up with these monthly bonuses no more. The first time that they started to do them, yeah, fair enough. But now I'm just like, whatever. But how are you, everyone? Let me know in the chat how you are. Hope all is good. Thank you to everyone that voted for the game to play. I can understand why, you know, Fortnite didn't win. A lot of people don't like it. Whether they don't like playing it, watching it, both. Trust me, I was in the same boat. But for some reason, I am just now some guy that just enjoys playing it as well as watching it. It's really interesting, to say the least. You voted Fortnite. Never's was like the same. It was like how can I say it? She had the idea of creating like multiple accounts just to vote Fortnite so it could win. I'm gonna get my mom, my brother, just create a bunch of accounts, just vote Fortnite so it wins. So but that could be, you know, sometimes bad, you know, if you create a bunch of accounts, stuff, interact with the YouTube channel, because it can mess up the YouTube channel as well as other things. Meow. Okay. Alright.
Well done.
Gosh, you do need to change your Crips, Night Rose. He does not look charming anymore, I guess you could say. Thank you for joining the Discord server. Glado? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Gosh, I have not played this game in so long. To be honest with you, I've been in the same boat, Green Motion. I haven't really played this game as much, nor have I even played Fortnite as much. For those who have been by the channel and stuff like that, been by the streams, who stay in contact with me, close contact, you know, those who are subscribed, have notifications and stuff like that. I've been posting a lot of YouTube shorts. Can you let me know in the chat if you've been getting any notifications for them? Because I don't know if you get notifications for YouTube shorts. I don't know if you get notifications for my streams at times. I also don't know if you get notifications for community posts. I don't think you will get notifications for community posts, which I wish you did. Like, if you don't, then I do wish you did, because I do want to, like, do quite a bit of community posts now and again, but Nivers has told me that she hasn't received any notifications regarding to community posts. But regarding to, like, YouTube shorts, live streams, videos and stuff like that, she's been getting notifications of. So if you don't get any notifications for the community posts, please just keep an eye on the channel. Just come by whenever you have any free time and just check the community tab. I did a community post, I believe it was last night, shouting out a channel. If you all would like to go over to her channel, subscribe, leave a like on her content, leave a comment as well. Watch the video from the end, from the beginning to the end, sorry. I'm sure it would help her out. I am going to try and help other content creators this year to grow their channel, not just mine. So if you are wanting to be, you know, shouted out or anything like that, I'm more than happy to, you know, give you a shout out. I know I don't have like 100+ people or 1,000+ people, millions of plus, you know, people. I only have so little, but yet that so little is better than nothing, you know. But yeah, if you want to shout out or anything like that, let me know. Drop your channel in the self-promotion tab on my Discord. I'd grab that link and then just, you know, shout it out and stuff. Do my best. And what is my horse doing to your dog? Like, seriously. Stop harassing the damn dog. So yeah, I do want to shout out more channels this year and try and get other channels growing and stuff like that. Mine has been really good this year. Like, the start of this year, my channel has been growing quite greatly, and I have got my weekly digest, if that makes sense, of how my channel has done in January. Like, every month, it calculates everything that's happened on my channel. So as soon as the month starts to the very end, it then sends me an email of how my channel's done that month. I just smacked my mic, my apologies. So yeah, I've got it on my phone. I save it from my phone and then send it through Discord that way. But yeah, I'm gonna share with you all real quick, for those who are in the Discord server, the private one. I'm gonna just send you all how my channel did last month, because I'm really proud of it, and it's all thanks to you, ladies and gentlemen. Like, if you think that I'm the only one that's been doing this, it's not. It's all down to you, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm saying, like, I wouldn't be able to grow my channel if it wasn't for you, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much. I do appreciate you. But yeah, I just posted it in Chill Vibes. For those who are in there, feel free to check it out, whether you want to check it out now, after the stream, whenever. It's entirely up to you. But myself and Iros have been just like scrolling through my channel, and whenever Nightros has had free time, she's scrolled through my channel and found funny moments and stuff like that. However, she doesn't know how to clip or anything, so she's just sent me the timestamp, the stream, etc. I've gone over it, clipped it, made it a shorts. What I am trying to do though is put my shorts into like a video editor and try and make them 4K, because I know that the majority of the YouTube shorts, they're bad quality. And I know that my streams are in 720p. However, for some reason, my YouTube shorts keep getting dragged to like either 144p or 240p. And I'm like, what's going on right now? So I've been trying to sort out the quality of those. But I've also been trying to like put them into like my video editor and trying to make it 4K as clear as possible and stuff like that. I'm doing the correct dimensions, which is 1920 by 1080, and I'm putting it in 4K, constant 60 frames per second, but it just keeps getting turned into a video. So I've got no clue what the heck is going on with that, so I'll try and dig a bit deeper into that, try and figure out like what I could possibly be doing wrong, or whether the clip is just being classed as a video and it's not being able to be turned into a YouTube Shorts, which is weird, even though I've got the correct dimensions, as I said. But I managed to get my YouTube intro in 4K as a YouTube Shorts, as well as something that Nightrose recorded. Now, you all may be a bit confused of what that YouTube Shorts is about. However, if you were in my live stream, I believe it was a few days back, there were some words I said, which I won't repeat, but there is some words I said, and then all of a sudden my character started having this weird effect on her, which either sounds like rain or a bunch of horses galloping. And Nightrose kept telling me that she was constantly hearing this like chittering sound, which I assumed it was wildlife and stuff like that, but everywhere I went with her there was just that constant sound. So she recorded it, sent it to me. I then put it in 4K, stuff like that, and put it as a YouTube Shorts. So yeah, if you're confused about that YouTube Shorts, hopefully me explaining it now makes sense. But she recorded it through her TV instead of the actual game itself. So that's why, number one, the Shorts looks a bit, funny. It's not long ways, it's sideways, if that makes sense. But I hope I don't have that effect happen again to me. Bit weird, to be honest. Hello, Josh. I can understand Comicat. All I ask is, please, just subscribe and just, just show support, like, for me. Like, do it for me, not for yourself. Do it for me. I just want to try and help out, other content creators, and yes, feedback is amazing. But I just want to try and help out people, this year. As well as like other years I've been trying to help other people out, but since I'm not obviously going to be streaming as much this year, sadly. Why, you may ask? Well, I've just had a lot going on and been really busy, and I want to try and do things differently on my channel. I want to try and focus more on making videos, YouTube Shorts. There will be a few streams here and there, but whenever that happens, It happens. I appreciate it, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I do want to say though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the love and support throughout those YouTube shorts. I do apologise once again though if you have been literally getting spammed with notifications. I am truly, truly sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but I can understand how frustrating it can be to constantly get notifications every single day. But the reason why I've been like posting every single day is because I want to keep testing out these time zones of when it's best to upload said content, and apparently it's the best time to upload content is either from from my time 4 o'clock to around 8:30 towards 9, and I've just been testing those time zones out and stuff like that. And Naira's just been sitting there, she's been hearing her phone going wee. She's like, what the heck, why is my phone going off all the time? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, it's you and your damn YouTube shorts. I'm like, no it's not. But honestly though, thank you so much for the love and support on those. And I know that the majority of them, they haven't done that well. I can understand I could have done better. But it was just goofy moments, you know. I'm not doing it for views, I'm not doing it for likes or anything like that. I'm just sharing my moments, my memories with you all. And if you decide to watch them, you watch them. If you don't, you don't. My content may not be for everyone. Ba-dee-bee-da-boom. Me too, I hurt my ears. Lol, all that rain. Wait, it hurt your ears? I didn't actually know that. Oh my gosh, Nairos. Really? Oh my gosh. Hello, are you alive? Hello? Poke her with my gun, maybe then she'll be able to drive straight. Well, to be honest, so I've seen far worse. I've seen far worse. Once again though, thank you Glad for joining the Discord server. I appreciate you. I thought your character in RDR Online was a boy. The frick? Really? How do you mistake that one? Well, to be honest though, yeah, true. I can see it, I can see it. I think I do want to say nah. Nah, I'm gonna keep that between me and Nairos. I just had to think about your comment, Josh, and I know why. I know why, but I ain't going to explain why. I am so sorry, sir. I am so sorry. I did not know that was a player. I hope I didn't shoot you. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have been in the way. I'm so sorry. I did not know that was a player. until I saw the name. Whoopsies! I feel like we're gonna get attacked now. I honestly don't know what might happen. I did not know that was a player though. Not really, Comacat. I'm not really interested in it because it's not my type of thing. I did play Harry Potter when I was young. I remember playing, I can't remember which Harry Potter game it was, but it was on GameCube. And not played a Harry Potter game since. I've watched the movies and stuff like that, but there's only one Harry Potter game that I played and it was on GameCube, but it doesn't really interest me. I know a lot of people are going crazy for it and stuff, but it's just not my thing. It's not my thing, I'm afraid. I was about to say, I've heard Shannon is about to get it, just to give it a try. So yeah.
PlayStation 5.
And I've never seen a movie or read a book. Have you not? Jeez. You learn something new every day.
My mum did both the books and I think my brother did both as well in the end. I've already done the movies and I still couldn't keep up with them.
Can I ask you all a question, chat, real quick? Because I've been getting a lot of, like, I wouldn't say, like, hate messages, but they've been, like, held for review half the time. And I've not put them on my channel, obviously, so that's why most of my character creations haven't got that many comments. And the reason for it is my channel is on strict settings. So sometimes if you say like a swear word or an offensive word or anything like that, it gets put into held for review. And sometimes I don't know until somebody actually comes forward and says, hey, I put a comment on your video, it's not there. Either it doesn't show up straight away as soon as you comment, or you've said something to the point it's triggered a sensitive point on my channel, so therefore it's just put it in held for review, and then I have to go into YouTube Studio, have to go into the comments, have to then go into held for review and see what you've said. However, though, you know, some people have said some stuff on my character creations, and the one thing that they keep getting wrong is there is a certain trick you have to do before you start making your character. And I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know if it's meant to be like this, I'm not too sure, but basically it's not just people from my channel that keep getting it wrong, it's people from other people's channels that keep getting it wrong, if that makes sense. Where they go into the character creation, and let's say for example, I'm going to use Green Motion in this case because I know this. I know he's been wanting a character creation of my male, which is Jericho. So let's say for example, he went into the character creation and he changed his character completely to replicate my male. He sits down, takes a picture, then goes into the game, and then all of a sudden his nose is twitched to the left, his lower lip is bigger than his top lip, his freaking jawline's like shoved up in his face, his cheekbones are lowered. Yeah, it looks like he'd been smacked with a hammer, basically. And then Green Motion's like, oh, my character doesn't look like yours, even though I've copied your settings. Why is this? Well, there's many reasons why. Number one, when you go into a character creation, do not fully customize your character. what I recommend is you either change the eye colour, eyebrows, skin colour, body weight, and then sit your character down. Once you've sat your character down, stand them back up, and then do the character creation from said video that you see across YouTube. The reason why I say this is because, and I've tested it out with my character on this account as well as with my other account. There's a weird bug or glitch or whatever in the game where if you go into the character creation and you fully customize your character, sit her down or him down, then you take a picture, go into the game, all of the settings that you had just change. So your character's eyes could look different, your nose could look different, just the whole face in general could look different. So that's why a lot of people have said to me, my character looks nothing like this video, so what did I do wrong? I've copied every piece of the settings and stuff like that. Please tell me what have I done wrong. And sometimes I do forget and I do ask Night Rose, and she's brilliant with answers half the time. She's like, oh, maybe because they did this. I'm like, oh. So I've gone into the character creation, made my character, sat them down, took a picture, and my faces look completely different than what she originally looked like in the character creation. So as I said, if you are going to copy one of my videos, let's say for example you want to copy this character, go into the character creation, change the character's eyebrows, eye colour, skin colour, height, not height, weight, sorry, then sit them down, stand them back up, then fully customize your character, then sit them down, then take a picture. Yes, it's a lot more annoying that way, but that's the only way that you can get my character to look like mine. The second reason why is because of different platforms. Now I know that sounds stupid, but I've had friends over on Xbox as well as PC copy the same settings as my character. They've done the whole procedure of changing a setting, sitting your character down, standing them back up, then fully customizing it, copying every setting, then going into the game. The characters looked 10 times different. So I know it's a bit of a ramble on, but I've been getting like constant messages on my videos of people saying that their character looks nothing like mine, even though they're on a PlayStation or whatever, whether it's PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. So what I am planning on doing, and I'll need your help with this one, ladies and gentlemen, you know, to push out the video as much as possible. I'm planning on making a video maybe tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna get Night Rose's help as well, through SharePlay. So whilst I'm explaining it, she's going to be doing the sit down, stand up type of thing. And I know that she's not, you know, fully okay with it, but I teach her. I tell her what needs to be done in that. There's a lot that goes off behind the scenes than on the scenes, if that makes sense. I'm pulling my hair out, Night Rose is pulling her hair out. She's like, I don't want to do this. I'm like, you're doing it, so I need to explain it. Oh, why can't you just do it? I can't.
I'll do anything, but
I can't multitask, woman.
you could multitask.
Well, I can, but
You're just choosing not to. You just want to watch me under pressure.
yeah.
Yeah, see, look, yeah.
It depends, like, if you're not comfortable, I won't force you to do something if you're not comfortable with it. As simple as that. But no, like, it would be so much better for you to, like, do the controls and then me explain it all.
Oh, gosh.
Why is this game so glitchy? I don't know. But this game has just been so bad. Like, when I've had some free time and played this game, it's just been so bad. And then I've gone over to Fortnite, and that game's been freaking buggy as well. I'm like, what is this freaking game, man?
New game.
So, I am planning on downloading different games.
Yay.
Not going to reveal what game that will be. All will be revealed. But, yeah. Sorry for the ramble on, but that's basically what you've got to do, sadly, with the character creations. Because I've had a few people that have been trying to, like, copy Ayana, believe it or not. I've had a lot of people that have said, oh, I love this character creation, I love how she's fully designed and stuff like that, but I've copied every setting. However, she looks nothing like she does in the game. Like, what's going on? And I'm just like, Nightrose, can you please explain to me why their character isn't as the same as it was in the wardrobe? Like, in the game, their like nose is like twitched far left or far right, far up or whatever. And instantly she's like, oh, it's because they didn't do the change one setting, sit down, stand up, fully customized, sit down, take a picture. Ah, okay.
I just got charged at by a NPC lawman. He literally just came running straight at me. In the dark.
Did he?
Yeah, he's walking now. He's walking up towards my moonshine. I scared the life out of him.
Freaking hell. I can't even play ADR. I can understand that. I can fully understand that, Josh. Not to explain reasons why, nor do I want you to explain reasons why, please and thank you. But, I can understand it. Like, for example, if, you know, I had a kid and they wanted to play GTA or even Red Dead, I'd say no. Because of the amount of stuff that happens in the game and what is said in game chat, you know, it's honestly crazy. The same goes with Fortnite and any game in particular. Even if my kid wanted to play freaking Call of Duty, I'd be like, nah.
What is going on here? Look, all the lawmen. What the? Hello? I'm gonna follow them. Where are we going, boys?
Now you're asking for
Who we
trouble.
hunting? Who we getting? I wanna help!
But yeah, so I am planning on making a video, ladies and gentlemen, regarding to the whole character creation bug. And as I said, I do need your help in pushing the video out as much as possible, which means liking the video, leaving a comment as well. Just a simple thank you would be very helpful. I'll do the part of like sharing it across Discord servers, social media and stuff like that, but what I would love you to do is just leave a like, leave a comment. As I said, just a simple thank you would be absolutely phenomenal. But I do want to, as I said, push the video out there and try and help people understand why their characters don't look the same as it does in-game as it did in the character creation. And no, you did not say that in the corner. Shut up. Shut up. You did not. I forgot to leave it. Leave me alone.
That's why the lawmen were turning up. Now it all makes sense.
Shut up, you did not see that.
Now it all makes sense. Oh, okay. I did wonder why the lawmen are just randomly running up towards us. Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe it was against the law to do that back then, I don't know. But too much of it. I don't know.
You would know, would you?
I don't know. That's Jericho.
Oh my God. How do you see the guy?
Exactly. He's probably in jail.
When he does turn up, he brings extra dates home.
That's a good reason. Oh, I wish I was recording the other day, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm so upset with myself because I just don't listen to my gut half the time. I really don't. There is 2 freaking good videos that I've gone to waste because of me not listening to my gut. So, long story short, I was on Red Dead, and then I was like, oh, I'll go on to my male character. I need the money, gold, XP and stuff like that. And then I asked Night Rose where she was. Oh, I'm in Saint Denis and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I'm hopping on Red Dead and stuff. I went into my male character, spawned in. I ended up in Annesburg with a posse of like 6 or something. I'm like, oh crikey. And then I completely forgot where Night Rose was, so I asked her again. Anyway, so I fast travelled to Saint Denis. However, when I got to Saint Denis, there was 2 lady characters, and I believe they were females due to their online ID being female-like. However, they could have been males, I don't know. Anyway, so these 2 lady characters, oh, they saw my male character, didn't they? Blowing him kisses, waving, respectful bow, and then I waved at them, but they kept blowing me kisses, so I had the shake head emote. Like, no, I don't want that, leave me alone. And eventually, I trotted away, they stayed behind, they didn't follow me or anything like that. And then as soon as I got to Night Rose, I started, no, I didn't. I joined the party, and then I was just like, type of thing, you know, excited because she's seen Jericho and stuff. And then I go back to the game, she went, excuse me, what did you just, why have you done this? I'm like, done what? And she went, are you not seeing this? I'm like, no, I'm still loading into the party, I can hear you, but I can't see the game. As I said, I'm loading into the party. She went, I'm not talking to you now. I'm like, what have I done? I've just come up to you and talk to you like this. Sure, well, when you get back into the game, explain yourself. And I'm like, alright. Eventually loading into the party, got back into the game, and there's those 2 female characters stood next to my male, blowing him kisses. And then they're flipping off Night Rose, sticking their tongue out, and then start like punching her and stuff like that. I'm like, what in the heck is going on right now? And she went, oh, Jericho leaves me for like, what, a week? And then he comes back with 2 women by his side, and they're blonde. I was like, listen, I can explain. And she went, bet you can. And I was actually planning on making that a video, like surprising Night Rose or something, or trolling Night Rose. Because I was planning on putting on like a Griefer-esque type outfit. And griefing her again to see what she would do and stuff. But I do wish I did make that video, because the crap that the female characters were doing towards Night Rose were absolutely hilarious. Like, these 2 female characters decided to follow me and wave at me, blow me kisses and stuff like that. Oh, as soon as I got to Night Rose, they did not like that. They were thinking, oh, I've got myself a man, I got myself a date for, you know, Valentine's Day, happy days. But as soon as I went up to another woman, oh lord, they did not like it. They flipped her off, as I said. They stuck their tongue out. They punched her.
They even changed their outfits. Let's not miss.
I was about to say that.
They put on a really sexy skirt and corset here. I'm talking. They went full out on my guy. It's not a coincidence. And they were twins. They were twin girls because they were identical.
Were they?
Yeah, they were identical, wearing the same haircut, same face. They were identical twins. They were blowing kisses and saluting you identically. They were doing the same dance move, bang on. It was like the same player.
Tweedledum, Tweedledee.
So, you know, that's why I was annoyed. You didn't just pick 2 randoms, you picked a twin set. You went out and were like, oh, there's a twin girls there. Perfect. 2 for the price of 1. That's why I was like, Jericho can sit in the doghouse tonight.
Oh, I guess you could
come
say.
Back after all this time and bring back twins.
And then she was like, I can see. I can see Jericho's.
In the doghouse, and he's banned from loading up, and he's banned from coming in.
Oh, freaking heck, man. But no, I was thinking to myself, should I just load in and see what, you know, Night Rose does and stuff like that? Then I load in to the party. But if I do that, will the recording stop? Because I don't know how it is. I don't know if, like, if I record in-game and then go to the party, the recording stops. Because, you know, I don't have a capture card or anything like that. But for real, though, it was so freaking funny. But, yeah, I was legit about to, like, make a video and stuff like that. And then this happens. And now it was like, well, if you did have a capture card, that would have been a great video. I'm like, yeah, it would have. But, oh no, it didn't stop there, though, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, I went to spawn in on Nitrose. It spawned me in Annesburg. Don't know why. But, yeah, I got distracted by this posse. They were waving at me and just, you know, chilling. And I was like, what am I doing? What? Oh, yeah, Nitrose. Wait, where is she again? So I switched over to my other account, asked her, switched over back to my mail, went to Saint Denis, and they were, to be precise, on that grass part where there's, you know, benches and stuff like that. They were there just chilling. But as soon as I spawned in, they were just like absolutely crazy. They were running around, they were whistling, they were blowing me kisses, they were waving, respectful bow, dancing. And then there was one that had like the shaved head at the left side and had the hair down. That person tried to lasso me, and for some reason it wasn't doing it. And imagine if it did, though. I'd go into the pie, I'm like, Nitrose, help me. She's like,
No, I wouldn't have helped you. You picked them. You can stay with them.
I didn't
honestly.
pick them.
That's what they all say. I didn't mean to sleep with that person. It was an accident. You know. Yeah. I walked into the wrong bedroom.
Is that what you say about all my female characters, huh?
All I know is that when we decided to fight them, because
I
then
didn't mean.
they started to get upset with
you
you.
ruined that part now.
No.
I didn't get into that part yet.
Oh, no, hurry up there. Hurry up there. I'm not waiting all day. Because I swear, what they turned into and changed into, I swear it was all for you.
Honestly, if I had a capture card, yes, the video would have been out there and stuff. I was like, what should the title have been? Like, triple date gone wrong? This happens or something? I don't know, but yeah, so basically,
How to upset your girl in less than 2 seconds.
something like that, yeah, that would have been a good title. But anyway, so if I had a capture card and I would have been able to do all that, but yeah, freaking one of them tried to lasso me and stuff. I was like, leave me alone. But yeah, they got so sour because I stood by Nitrose's side and they pulled a gun out on me and shot me. I was like, are you serious? And Nitrose was just laughing. She was like, that's what you get, ha ha ha. I'm like, and yet you're the one that they're like sour over. Like, just because I ran up to another woman, they're like, oh, I can't have that, I can't. I swear they were two Karens. I swear to you. Because the way they changed their mood like that, freaking heck. They were all flirty, changing their outfits, blowing me kisses and stuff. I was shaking my head. I flipped them off. I even flipped them off. I was like, no, bugger off. I don't want you. And then they were getting pissed off because obviously I was with Nitrose and stuff. But they decided to turn the gun on me. I was like, wow, great. And then they decided to, you know, keep shooting me. And then Nitrose shot them. They then tried to flee. And we just chased them down. We just chased them down, shot them. But I went into game chat, I'm like, that's not very nice for shooting me. And I don't know if they were in a party, I don't know if they could hear me or what, but it was kind of funny though.
And what about their outfits?
I honestly don't remember what they were wearing.
Oh, they'd gone from their posh shoes and their tight corsets and flowing skirts to their almost cowboy outfits. Long coats, trousers, baggy t-shirts. They were there literally to impress you.
This is why I was like,
They ran around in their male-looking outfits, and then as soon as they saw you, they were like, "Oh, quick, dress up, stick the lipstick on."
This is why you just got to be careful, though. Is it really a female or is it a male?
And if it was a woman,
Then I would have walked away.
Not for me.
and if it was a man,
Then run for the hills.
oh, okay. I had to see you run. It's a woman.
Oh hell no! As soon as that skirt goes up, oh hell no!
What? I don't want to know. So you were going that far. It's just admitted it
No.
as soon as the skirt goes
No.
up. That is just admitted
No.
as soon as the skirt goes up. Well, there we have it. Jericho was cheating. After all, outrageous. Go
No,
get him.
I'm just
Go
saying.
get him. I'm going to
It's-
give him a piece of my mind. Go get him.
No.
Go get him. I'm not finished with him now. That's it. He's just confessed.
No. What I'm saying is, all will tell in due time once the skirt goes up. Like, you don't know if it's a male or female, whether it's like by voice, whether it's by actual online IDs, because there is actual females.
So you
Out
could just
there.
check for his Adam's apple, but no, you want to lift the skirt.
Oh yeah, that's another.
And if it's a woman, you're having a great view, basically, is what I'm hearing. So,
I did. Well,
I'm not impressed by this conversation.
well, listen. I actually
No,
did.
no, I'm done. Right. I'm going to go and test all the males around here. Let me go find some men. I'm going to go and test them. What is it? Pull the trousers down. I'll go and test. I'll let you know if they're men.
I'm sure he's talking about those two people, but no, like I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That's like a mean way of saying things. I would say they were just like having fun. You know, it's just like me and Night Rose and stuff. But yeah, I actually did forget about the Adam's apple because I forgot that women don't have that. I actually forgot.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I legit forgot.
Oh, how do you get round life?
Oh, whoa.
Oh my days!
I actually forgot, okay, listen, I actually forgot that a woman has not got an apple, Adam's apple.
Oh my god!
That's why I just directed to the skirt.
Oh my days! You'll bring back a lady. Because there'll be a woman down there.
What?
But they'll have an Adam's apple still because they changed gender. And you'll never know because you didn't realise that they don't have an Adam's apple. But your wife has an Adam's apple, but she's all lady parts.
What if you lift up the
And you'll
skirt?
never be any the wiser.
What if the skirt gets lifted up though, like slowly, but what if they have hairy legs? What will you do then?
I'm gonna go and shave mine now. That's what I'm gonna go do. You know they all have hairy legs back then. They didn't have razors invented.
Well, to be honest, my cat doesn't look hairy.
She looks very hairy.
She doesn't, she looks actually like very
You deliver the
silky.
bounty.
Oh crap, I actually forgot, I was getting too distracted.
Oh, what with
Oopsies.
your hairy legs and Adam's apple.
I actually forgot about
Just
that
needed to
part.
know about the lower part.
In there.
Gosh damn it.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Ain't for complaining no more.
Yes, they
Absolutely.
actually did have razors back then. They
Good trail.
crafted.
Jericho's not
Put on
using a
razors.
razor anymore. I'm going to help him with a torch and fire.
Of a
And I'll
bullet.
burn the hair that way.
No, they crafted their own razor back then. Oh, I think they did actually have their own razor. But,
They used a knife.
yeah,
used a knife.
they used a knife.
Knife and a blunt blade.
Yeah. They even sharpened it with,
And ladies just use goats. Cut!
if you've ever seen Cripps, he has like this file. He has this like little box. And he like carves his knife into it to sharpen it. If you've ever seen Cripps, at camp, sat there with a knife, and he's constantly like scraping it against like a box or something. That's basically what they did to shave. But
They do it a lot. I mean, Peter Pan, the animation Peter Pan, the Disney film, they show you in there when Hook's getting shaved.
yeah,
No, they didn't. I'm pretty
I honestly
sure,
forgot
actually,
about
you see
that, though,
Arthur getting
female.
it done.
yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Arthur actually demonstrates it as well.
I can't believe that though. Like, bro, my brain just went blank about that.
Nope.
Wait, females don't have Adam's apple? What?
Nope.
Well, no, they don't, because obviously
We
if they
all
did.
know where your mind was going, and you only had one thought.
No, I'm just now thinking now. If they obviously did, they had a deep voice. That I'd be scared. Like, imagine Shannon. Like, just imagine females having Adam's apple, right? And then one minute you're talking to Shannon, and then she's got this like girly, high-pitched voice, and the next minute she goes like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, who's this? Is this Joe? No, it's Shannon. What the heck? I was like, oh, I forgot you have an Adam's apple, don't you? No, I'm just poorly. Freaking
I
heck.
just don't. I just.
But no, that's what I was saying though, like, they had like female names and stuff, like, you know, but I've had, you know, male friends who've had those names as well. But, yeah, for real though, like, it was so funny, because like I said, I spawned into Red Dead, I spawned into Annesburg, not knowing what's going on and stuff. I then got to Saint Denis, have these two female characters just continuously flirting with me. But as soon as I rode off, they didn't bother me or anything like that. So I waited outside for Night Rose to come out. And then I went to the menu and I was joining party, but the party was being buggy. So I wasn't able to see the game fully at the time. And at first, Night Rose was like, "Jerry, go, yeah." I can't do it because I don't have a high-pitched voice. But all of a sudden her mood, her demeanor changed. She was... Yeah, it was agony, wasn't it? But no, like, it went from this, like, high-pitched, girly, Jericho is here type of vibes to, what the hell have you done? I was like, what? She went, "I'm not talking to you now." She just full-on changed. I'm like, "No, I have no clue what you're talking about." She went, "You don't see what's in the game right now." I'm like, "No, I'm still trying to join the party. It's still loading. I can hear you, but I'm not fully in the party." She went, "Well, I'm not talking to you. Wait till you come back to this game." I was like, alright. Oh, she was having none of it. She was throwing a hissy fit.
I was. Can't look that good looking and then stand there and allow that to happen, honestly.
Well, I blame you because
And
you're...
then, not only did that, but they walked away to put their skirt on.
Yeah, they did. They actually changed the whole outfit and stuff like that. They literally changed the
I mean,
whole
they
outfit.
looked good as they were anyway, but they went a bit further.
100%, yeah.
Actually put on
They
their
were great
skirts.
characters. I'm not gonna lie, they were great character creations. But they were...
You said you didn't look. You
No,
told me you didn't look at them.
I'm not dealing with this.
You told me you didn't look at them.
When
Did
they
you
were
look at
dead...
them? When they were... when they were dead.
Well, when they had the bullet in their head, yes. Because you kept saying to me, "Oh, they're pretty, me, 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 me." I'm like, "Well, I don't know, because I didn't look, did I?" "But you did, me, 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 me." I'm like, "Oh, for goodness sake, woman."
You'd have to look quickly picking.
And then eventually when I, like, shot them and that, I went up to them, like, "Oh, yeah, they are twins." She went, "Yeah, I told you they're twins. Do you not look?" I'm like, "Well, I've just looked at them now after I shot them."
I wouldn't mind, but he picks blonde girls and I'm blonde.
It was kind of funny though. That was actually kind of funny. It would have been more funny if you were blonde, but at the time you were redhead, and I believe you still are a redhead.
I am a redhead, so I'm so feisty.
Yeah, but obviously, if people have been on my channel long enough, they'll know that you were originally blonde. So it would have been more funny if you were blonde, them coming up to me and seeing me with another blonde woman. Oh, they're not having it.
Well, this is why I'm not blonde anymore. You see, I'm done being a blonde. Either take me as I am, or go back to your twins.
White chicks.
You're white. I am white. Everything you were trying to say, oh, they're skinny. So
No.
am I. Oh, they're just
No.
blondes. They're dumb.
Chat, do you get it? Do you get it? Come on, please.
You're trying to talk
No,
to me.
white chicks. Do you not get it?
I guess it. That's not the point.
It is the point, because I was trying to make a joke.
You're in timeout.
And this is why me and Niles should not like stream together, because it's just a constant freaking argument.
Oh no, it's fine. We just can't have Jericho unintended. He needs to be handcuffed.
Unintended? You mean unattended?
You have to be handcuffed. And he has to
Oh no,
wear
she's changing the
full-
word.
full- you have to be completely covered up.
Well,
looking
you
like
don't have a
masks.
good-looking character, Green Motion, do you? Sorry, no offense.
Well, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Wow.
That's probably why he's not been playing this game for for so long. He's like, I don't get any women in this game. I'm quitting.
Oh, what my Well, I don't get any guys anymore since I've been dressing like this.
Green Motion.
Oh my god, look, you've upset him now. Now he's leaving the chat.
Well, he did say that he wanted to make my Jericho, but change a few features, and then you were like, obviously I'm not going to say it, because obviously, you know, I'm trying to keep it chill this year, but
Oh, yeah.
oh, freaking hell, man, like, brush your teeth.
I don't think I want to. I'm trying to be repelling.
But no, it was just so funny though. I do wish I did record it. It was honestly amazing. Honestly amazing. But the second one that happened, ladies and gentlemen, was... This is the second video that I basically threw away. So... I believe I've explained it in the past, but I'll re-explain it. What's that screaming? Oh, it's just NPCs. Just NPCs screaming. Possibly Night Rose as well. She's probably having a little temper tantrum in the corner. But no, I believe I explained this one in the past, but I'll explain it again. So, the idea of the video was, I'm on my male character, however I dress him as Griefer as possible. And then joining on Night Rose, hoping that she's either doing a resupply or she's doing a bounty. She's just doing an activity, and I join in on her, grief her, not like go up to her and full on shoot her and stuff like that. Just throw the lasso at her or whatever, and then she has a reaction of therefore she kills me. However, as soon as she kills me, she still doesn't recognise it's me, because obviously I'm dressed full griefer. And then eventually, after she's, you know, got her shots in, because I'm pretending to be bad, I'm not a full-on, like, professional, sweaty, try-hard griefer, you know, I'm just throwing my lasso, missing every shots and stuff, and then she has some enjoyment out of it. However, then she messages me, saying, oh my gosh, you cannot believe what's happened. I've had this stupid, dumb griefer come after me, thinking he's all this, that, and the other, but I absolutely slapped him and stuff like that. And then as soon as I get that message, I then turn on my extreme sweaty tryhard mode, where I go on full tryhard, Carcano, everything, start shooting her, hoping that she notices. If she doesn't, keep doing it until she either changes lobby. Number 2, she checks the player
I'll never
list.
change
Well, change lobby, check player list, sees who's, you know, killing her due to the kill cam feed, or she messages me saying, I'm not playing Red Dead now, I'm sick of this game, blah 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 blah, I'm going on Fortnite. But yeah, that was my video idea. I was like, nah, you know what, I don't think she will be doing anything like that, and I decided to scrap it. And then I went for food, came back, got told by Night Rose that she was busy for the time being, so she will not be on straight away. And that's when I just literally put all of my plan of action into the whole idea. So I dressed Jericho up as much as I could with, you know, a bandana, like the skull mask. I had the rattlesnake hat. I had a white shirt, black gloves, black vest, pants, boots, everything, full on griefer. And you couldn't even recognise him because he also had black hair. And at times now, it is actually kind of hard to recognize the male character Jericho with him with black hair. But yeah, anyway, so I put it all together. I waited for a few minutes because I believe I told Night Rose that I was busy sorting out videos, so she thought I wasn't on yet. So as soon as I joined in on her, I spawned at camp, and I was like, oh, she's either in the butcher's table or she's in wardrobe. Nowhere to be seen. So I sat at camp for a good 5 minutes. I then see this blue dot in the distance. I quickly look at my map, and it's Night Rose. And that's when the freaking native music or some crap came into my head. I was like, so I got on my horse, literally lobbed it to Night Rose, and she was there doing a resupply for a camp. I lured in the distance. I didn't fully go up to her or anything. I just lured in the distance, looking for my Kakeno. I could see her doing a resupply, getting on the wagon and stuff. I then decided to run up to her and lasso her off the wagon. And then I was just lassoing her. I wasn't purposely trying to get her. I also pulled out my I think it was it was a Springfield. I was shooting next to her. She then shot me. And I was like, right, she's managed to kill me. Does she recognize it's me? No, she didn't. She got back on her wagon, jolly ho. I went back up to her, lassoed her off the wagon. She then got off, obviously got back up, shot me again. Right, does she recognize me this time? No. Jolly ho, off she goes into the distance. I then ride up to this cliffside. I bop her in the head. Oh, she was so lucky she had the hat card on, and I believe she does to this day. She was so lucky she has the hat card on, because when I bopped her, it smacked her hat off. And I said, are you kidding me? And the distance of how far she was to me would have been a beautiful hit. But no, she had the hat card on, jolly ho to her camp, so I managed to follow her back. Right, does she recognise me now after her delivery's done? No, this little bugger decided to freaking run out of her camp, try and shoot me, lasso me out of the camp to then kill me. So I decided to then run out of the camp, shooting next to her on the ground. She then shot me, but while she was doing all this, she messaged me saying, oh my god, she wouldn't believe it. I had this person just come up to me, lasso me off the wagon whilst I'm doing a resupply, but he thought he was so slick on trying to shoot me, but he is so bad. He missed every shot. And then he decided to come after me again, completely missed me. Oh my gosh, this person is so bad. Next minute, this person decided to follow me to camp. How bad is he to the point where he can't kill me? And I was like, I'm loving this. Everything that I wanted to happen has happened, but I'm not making a video. Obviously, at that point, it's too late. And then, obviously, I'm shooting next to her and stuff like that. And she's like, oh, you wouldn't believe it. I'm absolutely clapping this person. It's so funny. I was like, please recognise it's me. I'm going to get bored of this. And then I just was like, you know what? Turn on, try hard. And I just learned all the griefer moves. Hiding behind a tree. Slippery, you name it. I turned it all on. And then I popped her in the head. Moment of silence. It literally went dead quiet. On Discord, in-game, everything. And then she messaged me saying, I hate you. Do not talk to me. I was literally on my bed laughing. I was like, no freaking way. She eventually finds out it was me. I then joined the party. Or make a party or whatever. She then joins and she went, I'm not talking to you. I'm just laughing. I'm just on the floor at this point. And she went, why? Why make me go through all of that? I was panicking. I was this, that and the other. I was like, did you not even recognise me or look at my name? And she went, no. I just saw this weirdo come up to me.
I'm doing a mission. I don't have time to pity-patty with your name. I'm busy fighting for my life, my wagon, and my mission. I had 2 minutes to get my wagon back, and you kept putting me off. I don't have time to sit there and go, oh yes, that's the guy I recognise. black and white, black hair, looks nothing like my Jericho. Nothing like him. Where was his absolutely sexy ass looking outfit? Where was his good hunter outfit? Where was his beautiful golden shining armor suit? No, not this Grievo looking outfit. And where was his beautiful brown hair? His long brown locks. He's got spiky hair. It was black and bandana. That's not my Jericho. And then you're harassing me while I'm fighting for my life.
You ain't been through in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look around.
Mm-hmm. No.
But no, for real though, like I was full on laughing because everything that I thought of literally went into like plan of action and stuff like that, and I was just too busy laughing and stuff. But eventually, when I calmed down, I was like, "Did you not even bother looking at my name?" She went, "No, because I was fighting for my life. I had this weirdo come up to me, lasso me off the wagon, be absolute dog crap with aiming and shooting and stuff. I managed to kill him, feeling all excited and stuff. I then get back on my wagon, go to my camp. He's still shooting at me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna just abandon this resupply and just absolutely annihilate him with dino bows, everything." I was like, "Jeez, I'm glad that didn't happen." She went, "No, I was on the edge. I was on the edge of saying, chuff it, screw this resupply, I'm gonna blow it up and that."
Because I also was thinking, I need to get this done before you join me, because I don't want to waste time, and I nearly got a camp delivery, and while you're making videos, I wanted to get this ready for you. And this guy was messing with my game plan. He was wasting my time. That was not part of my plan. So he got in the way of my plan. And I did not allow for some random to mess up my plan. Nobody comes in
honestly,
and
it was so
changes
funny though.
my plan.
Oh, it was so amazing though.
Even you, you're not even entitled to mess with my plan.
As I say though, I do wish I had a capture card because I would have messaged Naira saying go into game chat. I would have talked to her on game chat. However, though, her voice in game chat is totally different, and so is my voice.
You would have put on a fake voice anyway.
No, I would have literally like you wouldn't have recognized me because I've joined in on friends and I've said hello and they've like called me all names under the sun. I'm like, why are you calling me that kind of name and stuff? And I'm like, it's Aiden. And they're like, what? No.
I've heard your voice in game chat though.
Yeah, but it was like first time for my friends being in game chat after like so long. So they, didn't know how it worked or anything like that. But it was just so funny though. I joined in on her, lassoed her, shooting next to her. She was honestly, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot the message and send it in the group chat.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
She was calling me all names under the sun.
I swear to Lord, if you do that, I'm walking out. I won't be here. I swear to Lord. I'm so gonna hurt you.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh, that is perfect green. That is perfect. However, though, with my other headset, I do have some.
Just buy a PlayStation Green Motion.
Yeah, that is true, Green Motion. You could. PlayStation 5s are not hard to get now, Green Motion. So if you have the money, enough street corner work, you'd have enough money to buy a PS5.
Buy a cheap PS4 just to hang with us.
Yeah, or a PS4. It's up to you.
Just to hang with us.
Honestly, it would be so fun to hang with you, though.
It would.
Honestly, like Night Rose, the amount of times that she said, "Oh, it's so nice to hang with."
He still owes me a speak.
A speakeasy.
He still owes me another language. I'm just like, no.
Oh, now that you mention that, I'll get into that in a second. But But yeah, anyway, so I was like so upset because I literally threw this game plan away and stuff. I was like, that would have been such a good video. But obviously, I decided not to, make that video because I Why? What the frick is going on right now with my game? Like, gosh damn. I'm trying to go to my outfits, but it keeps switching. Well, there was a few reasons why I didn't obviously do that video. Number one, I didn't want people to think that I was such a bully in that, like going around just bullying Nitros and stuff. Second reason is I didn't know how comfortable Nitros was on me making a video and stuff like that. I always have that mindset. You know, if I have a little troll in mind and stuff like that, and I go ahead and execute that plan properly and stuff, I don't want to go ahead and be like, oh, I'm uploading this video, I don't care how you feel type of thing. And the third one was I didn't think that it was actually going to go the way I thought it was going to go, if that makes sense. But I am happy
Maybe I should
that
put on the same hairstyle as those girls. They had the real blonde. Number 10.
Good to see you back, miss.
I do miss hanging with you though, Green Motion.
Hello.
It's always fun to hang with you and Rainbow. Like I would say for Fortnite, myself, Nitrose, Shannon, Rainbow, Green Motion. Those are the names that are honestly fun to hang with on Fortnite. Comicat is fun on Fortnite as well. The reason why I say Comicat is fun on Fortnite is because he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, what's this? What am I supposed to do? I was like, well, this is this is that.
Ugh. Should I spend 2 go bars, everybody?
I need to learn how to do a poll in the chat. Yeah, this is the hairstyle, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you. This is the hairstyle that they had. And they had the real blonde, like this one. They had colour 10. I don't want you to spend 2 gold, though. Oh, for goodness sake. But no, nonetheless, though.
Oh my gosh, you can't go out like that.
What?
That was not good.
What?
That was way too blonde.
Oh, that.
Oh,
But yeah, though, as I said, I literally just went up to Nitrose, was just lassoing her, and I wasn't obviously, you know, if I wanted to kill her, I would have killed her, 100%. But I was just trolling her and that, but she was so joyful about it all. She was jumping for joy, thinking that she was achieving something. But she ended up just being like, you know what, I had a few ideas in mind. Number one, I was going to just abandon my resupply, come after you with dino arrows, everything, and make you leave the lobby. Number two, I was going to deliver my wagon, then come after you. Or I was just going to look at the player list to see what rank you were, because that is what I actually do. After I get attacked by someone, I'm like, okay, so what rank are you, number one? If you're low level, then yeah, I'll go easy on you, but if you're high level, I'll just use dino arrows, everything, you name it. And I was like, I'm so glad that you actually didn't, because obviously it would have ruined the plan and stuff like that. But it was honestly so fun, so fun. We have such a good time though on Red Dead. Like, I know that a lot of people say there's nothing to do and stuff like that, but when you're hanging with friends, trust me, there's so much that happens. There's so freaking much that happens. And if I could literally capture it all for you, I would. But half the time it is difficult, obviously not having a capture card and stuff like that. I can't, you know, fully show you everything that goes on in this game. Oh my gosh. That outfit does not go with that hairstyle.
ouch!
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but is that a male?
Jericho would like it.
Why do you look like a male from the back? Does that sound wrong?
Out my way.
Oh, and then she's all of a sudden changed.
Let me go get my other outfit.
Question is, though, ladies and gentlemen, do you remember this outfit? Say yes or no in the chat. Do you remember this outfit? Only the OGs know. Only the OGs will know. Do you all remember this outfit? I had a bit of a question to Nairos a few days ago. Does this character look like Ayana? And she said, I can understand why a lot of people would think it looks like her, but trust me, it's not. She's 1000% different. And we did a side-by-side comparison and stuff, and 100% it is different, but she does look similar. And I could obviously turn her a native character and stuff like that, but she's Spanish or Mexican because she's related to Carmela. The first time I saw her name, I thought it said Caramel. No word of a lie. I thought her name was Caramel Montez. I'm like, why is... Number one, Roxanne could have accidentally made a typo on that and typed Caramel instead of a different name. Or that's her actual name. But my friends were laughing at me and was like, that's Carmela, not Caramel. Oh. Gosh, why are you pulling such a face? Put your teeth away.
Because I don't think she's happy. Looking like one of your double dates.
I wouldn't know, because this happened on Jericho, not Eva. What do you all think though, chat? Do you think she'll pull off the date me type of vibes? I don't know what Ava will be using. Wearing. That would have sounded a bit dodgy. Because of...
What's she using?
Yeah, because I was about to say... I was going to say, I don't know what Ava would be using for Valentine's Day. Instead of what she would be wearing on Valentine's Day. I like the Karen haircut. I call that a Karen haircut, but I ain't gonna lie to you, it honestly really looks good on this character, but I'm deciding not to wear it.
2 gold bars for that.
Every time I stream though, I'm never really productive, am I? Excuse me. I do. Stop laughing, I can hear you laughing.
I'm not laughing.
You are, you got a smile on your face.
I'm not laughing. I don't care what's happening on your channel.
Oh, okay. Jerry cow. You're like Pep. Oh, freaking heck, man.
I'm just looking for a date, that's all.
What do you all think of this character's name, though? Ava. A-V-A. Sadly, I've got a bug going on right now where my player looks like Harmony. Oh no, she's back to Ava. There she goes. Oh. Well, it changes now and again. But what do you all think of the picture, ladies and gentlemen? Nairos took this.
Oh gosh, I forgot that's how he took a picture of her.
Yeah, she looks like Minnie Mouse. Evie. No, Ava. Did you know? Here's a fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. Before she was named Ayana, that character's name was actually Layla. For the longest of time, I was actually trying to figure out what her name was before it was Ayana, because I know for a fact she had a different name. So yeah, before that name was actually Layla, The reason being is, when I was looking up native names and that, I saw Layla. And I was like, oh, this is a nice name. But then eventually, down the line, a lot of people started to tell me it was a Arabic name. So when I looked into it, I was like, oh, why was this suggested as a native name then? So that's when I did more digging and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'll go with Ayana. Suits her more. I'm Paul. Eh. I wouldn't have been on my other account. I would have had more money. I've been spending my money though. You gotta spend money to make money. It's actually player, isn't it? Go to player. If I never spent a single piece of my money, I would have had 118,000. Yeah, true. That is true. That is true.
What?
Compared to Night Rose, everyone is poor.
I don't know if I should go back to my blonde hair or keep it red.
Oh my gosh. Look, wait, can you move your character up a bit? Oh no, jeez.
Watch yourself.
Oh my gosh. Why are the MP... Bruh, what are you doing? What is this? Really? Oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Bruh, I was just looking at you, these men were like, I'm having none of that. Hiya!
Oh, well, Kitty likes my blonde hair.
Bonk! Don't mess with
To go
Ava.
back to my blonde or keep my red.
Oh my gosh, she got punched, everything. She's not got a single mark on her. Oh, she's got a little busted cheekbone. She's alright.
This is the hairstyle my friend runs. This is,
Kind of
I always try
scary.
this one out because it's cheaper than keep spending one gold bar. But
And
I don't
that
know
is...
if to go back.
No, it's kind of scary because, when my mum was younger, she looks double of, your character right now. Because she had that hairstyle. My mum's naturally blonde and stuff. Double of my mum. No word of a lie, when Night Rose has this hairstyle. Oh my gosh!
It's not this one. I
You know
run
what?
the other one to this. But the other one, that's more posh.
Come on! Hold on, let me just do something now, Rose. Hold on. Why?
The other one I run is
Wait.
more posh.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Trying to bugger off all these men that keep walking in front of me. Can you come into the bar, please? Like these. Oh my gosh, I'm about to knock all these men out.
Yeah, I
That is true
don't
from a
run
cat.
this hairstyle because I don't really like this one. I prefer the other one. This one's my friend's one.
No, I do like that one on you, but it just
No,
looks double of
I
my
prefer
mom.
the other one. I like the other one because I like the side fringe.
Hmm.
And that one looks more like me. But I'll just try this one on because I don't know whether to stay with blonde or go back to being red.
How about
Something-
black hair? Has anyone seen you in... Question chat, have you seen Night Rose in black hair?
Yeah, they have.
Hello, Vatskin.
I did a vampire. Didn't I? I'm black hair.
On my other account, I had over like 200k. And in all honesty, if you think having like 500k is good in the game, or even 100k, 200k, that can be blown within seconds. If you buy the whole catalogue, that's money-wise, you'd be broke within the second, because I believe it was Austin BMX that went to Rhodes, and he spent 100k, and it's so easy. Like me thinking that I had all this gold, I had 105 gold bars. I spent all my like gold on corsets, and that's why I have like 30 gold bars. But this is more or less like a new character. My male character's been around a lot more longer than this one. So anyway, I should have more gold money and stuff on him, but I don't. So this is slowly but surely building up. But there's really no point of having money or gold in this game, unless you're buying rolls or whatever, or limited stock clothing. You see, that looks nice on you. I don't know why, but I like black hair on you. What do you think, chat?
That's because of my outfit. But I'm thinking of all my other outfits that I've got.
That is true. Like, if you go for a certain hair colour and hairstyle, you have to then think about what kind of clothes are you going to wear for that style.
Like this one,
hair
I can get away with
colour.
the red or the blonde. Get away with my red or my blonde hair.
No, it looks good. It still looks good.
No, I'm not really a big fan of that. This is the hard bit now, because I've got all these outfits. I've only got 3 on my horse because of my other...
What about me though, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think about my character? Does she suit black hair? Like, the reason why I've had the majority of black hair on my characters is because I've got black hair in real life. It's like a lot of people are designing their characters to look like them in real life. I'm more or less like resembling my hair colour on my character. Oh, that hairstyle does not go with that hair. What do you call it? Accessory or whatever. Now that one obviously goes. If you're looking like a rough type of gal. Oh yes. Now that one goes. I do like the black hair on Night Rose. She does look gothic. She does give me gothic vibes. And I can tell you this, Night Rose really does pull off a gothic vibe character. Bald Rose. I remember when Night Rose went bald. She had a stressful moment. I don't know if she remembers, I'm sure she does. But she had such a stressful moment with hairstyles, hair colours, so she decided to go bald. Don't mention Disney to Night Rose. You'll have her going on for England. But yeah, for this character though, I've of course have black hair. Makes sense. But
Yes, really. Because I'm gonna do the other one. Like my favourite. I don't like this hairstyle. I'm gonna do the other one. One gold ball.
yeah, go ahead.
But I'm just trying to work out what colour to do it in. That's the problem. That's why I practice with this one. So you just got to guess, like, because obviously the hair goes over the shoulders on this.
What? This hairstyle kind of gets tucked in.
Yeah, but not. Yeah, but you just like you got to guess it being over my shoulders. Just with the black goes with it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the black hair. I just feel really dark.
Oh. Put your bandana on. I don't know why, but your horse always wants her butt in the freaking shot. She's like, oh, look at my ass. Look at it.
She's got a fine bum. What can you say?
Bum, butt,
Part
ass.
of her elegant.
None of bad words, in my opinion. But no, you look really nice. I feel like you're a lady of Dutch. You would be like a... Oh. This is what is so upsetting. This is why I'm so upset. Like, Rockstar decided to just push this game to one side. Like, the hair does not suit on certain clothing no more. So
This one
upsetting.
looks worse. This hairstyle looks worse.
Does.
The one gold bar one's not too bad. I mean, it still floats, but it's not too bad. This one floats more.
I remember when I was watching an old character creation of mine. There was this. I was going through hairstyles, and I just loved how the pigtails just sat naturally on your character. They're not as this stiff freaking hair no more. You know, I'm gonna show you the pigtails right now, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, for those who don't have a female, I'm gonna show you the pigtails. They look stiff. They don't look natural anymore. But back in the good old days, they looked so natural. Like, look at them now. You see how like stiff they look. I know a lot of people, such as Coma Cat, Night Rose, Shannon, have all said the pigtails look so nice on my character. But the reason why I don't run them anymore is because they just look disgusting. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up a video later, and I will send it to you all. It's a old character creation, which I didn't know of the female at the time, but when Nairos came across it, she said it kind of looks like Harmony. And the more I thought about it, the more I looked at it, it was actually my Harmony character that I had back in beta. But yeah, if you've been playing this game since beta, and if you've been a female character, you'll know how the hair was, because Nairos was talking about it. She said, I just love how natural the hair is. I do like this one though. This one looks really nice. I've got food though, ladies and gentlemen. Also, this is Night Rose's hair, but you see how like it just looks like you put glue in her hair. I would definitely run this hairstyle if it didn't look this bad. 1000% would run this hairstyle because I absolutely love how this is on my character. I just love how it is. And this hairstyle, right, actually looked really nice back in beta because it just sat natural. It literally looks so freaking beautiful. So realistic as well. But now hair just looks like glue. I'm sorry, but it just looks like you put like glue in it. This one, it's alright. This one was my favourite. This one is everyone's go-to, I guess. I really loved this one though. This one's my favourite. But I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get food. If you're enjoying the stream or just happy to be here and you haven't done so, feel free to leave a like. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be right back.
I had some bar fight come crashing into me last week halfway through trimming a gentleman's beard. You see a fella with only one mutton shop in town, you know who to thank. Gentleman the other week had such filth in his hair as I've never seen. Had to wash my hands in vinegar afterwards. I pulled a man's tooth last week. He got all liquored up for the pain, and I swear he looked like he was fixing to wring my neck once he was back on his feet.
I wish my voice is still very much on the repair. Rat skin. I don't know if you can still hear it, but I'm still very much coughing. I've got rid of the most of my cold, but for some reason I cannot shift the tickly cough in my throat. I've had it, I think, what, almost 3 weeks now, coming up to 4. Not too bad, but every time I laugh or I giggle too much. So it's playing havoc on me.
I keep meaning to put my foot down, but never have the heart.
Which is why I think I keep coming off the mic, because my voice is just saying, nope, nope. I'm sure I had a black coat in this game, and I cannot find it to save my life.
You know, I do my best work after a tipple.
Is that it?
Same thing playing horseshoes.
That's not it.
Huh,
Is
funny.
it? No. Oh, gosh. Was it? I'm sure I had a really nice... Oh, that's really nice. It's not as bad as it was, but thank you,
gonna
Rat
decide
Skin.
soon, or have I got time for a beer?
Yeah, it's nearly a month. Yeah, like, I mean, I had dizzy spells, running a temperature and everything. That's all gone now. I had a blocked nose, then I had a runny nose. You name it, I had it all. But now I'm just left with, like, the irritation in my throat. I feel like somebody's just sitting there and they're just running their finger up and down my throat, which is unpleasant. But I'm taking cough tablets. I'm taking sore throat tablets. I've got what we have, soothers here, which instead of taking out the sore throat tablet that tries to stop the irritation, the soothers are here to just like smooth it over. So I can take one of those and a sore throat tablet and then a cough medicine. I'm definitely sounding better. I mean, Aidan will tell you I'm sounding miles better. I couldn't hold a conversation with him a few times. So I'm on the mend. Just rather slow.
Yeah, that new hair grease doing the rounds. It's dear.
But thank you guys. It shouldn't be much longer, hopefully. All I can say is I guess I was kind of lucky to have it on my 3-week holiday. So I didn't miss any days of work because I could just sleep in bed all day. I've got, what ones have I got? I've got the blackcurrant flavour.
Had a man come in yesterday and say he wanted a mustache just like
I've got strawberry
Did my best
sore
to show
throat
the world what
tablets.
you're giving.
I get
If you
strawberry
take
and then I get blackcurrant. And then my cough medicine is honey and lemon. So the combo is lovely. It's really lovely. If I could have them all a strawberry, I would. Love my strawberry. Yeah. I don't mind blackcurrant. Like, if I could have blackcurrant as a second favourite, I would. But I am a strawberry fan. I swear I had a black jacket. I really can't find it. Maybe that is it. I'm sure Aidan made me buy 2 black coats.
Way my luck's been running, I'm starting to think this Valentine curse might be real.
This is gonna bug me. Maybe I'll just do that black coat then. Then what am I gonna do now? Um, I don't know what I'm making.
Good job.
I'm kind of going for like an all black. I don't know, vampire-y look. Not really a vampire though. Quite sure what I'm achieving. I don't know what I'm achieving, guys. I have no idea. At least she's smiling though, that skin. At least Ava smiles. Sort of.
I pulled a man's tooth last week. He got all liquored
He
up.
seems to have got a bit of a twitchy nose.
He was fixing to wring my neck when she was back on his feet.
I do love the freckles though on the character. There's something about those, they look really nice. I think more characters should have freckles. Oh, should I do that in red? Does red go? Does white go? Red, white,
I
red.
had some
Oh
bar fight
gosh.
come crashing into me last week halfway through
Can I
trimming
get
a
away with
gentleman's
red?
beard. You see a fella
I don't know
with a
what
good
I'm
mutton
making,
chop
guys. It
in
looks
town, you know who's
interesting. Mm. I honestly thought the red might have gone, but that looks a little bit ghastly. That doesn't actually go.
Take advantage of
Oh, that
opportunity
looks even
while you
worse.
can. Once I move to the big city, there ain't no one around here gonna fill these shoes.
Maybe I should do a white shirt then. Why have I got another? I'm gonna have to make an outfit with this red. I don't know. I should say that looks.
You know, I do my
Why does
best
that look
work
good?
after a tipple. Same thing
Coat.
playing horseshoes. Huh.
The coat doesn't. Oh dear. Gone too far. Yeah, I do Green Motion. I play, at the moment, when I'm not hanging with Aiden, I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West, the second one. And I have to say that is absolutely amazing. The first one was great, but the second one is just breathtaking. There is just so much more to do, and the way they've set it up, it's just... You interact more with the world than how the first one was done. So, yeah, I'm totally enjoying that. And all the familiar faces and the machines and things. Without too much spoilers, but yeah, no, the game's... That's really beautiful to play, so if you can play it, I recommend playing Horizon. Or if you even watch somebody that plays it, because the game is just phenomenal. Trying to think what else I play. I do play a little bit of Need for Speed Heat, which is a car racing game. Love a bit of racing from time to time. That is a multiplayer and cross-play as well. Need for Speed Heat. And I have got a couple of games that I've started playing with my mum.
Valentine may seem like an
yeah. But if you can find somebody that plays it Green Motion, it is such a beautiful game. The only thing I'll say with it is the dialogue is very long. Like, you spend more time listening to dialogue than anything else. So if you're not a big dialogue person, then it does get a bit time consuming. But it's not a game I can always play if I'm hanging with Aiden or anything like that, because you need to concentrate with Horizon. Yeah, that's good. That's what I do with Need for Speed Heat. Because I completed it. I did all the challenges, all the buckles. Or buckles, that's what I did. All the trophies. So I got the bonus stuff, if you know what I mean. For 100% completion.
But it sure is worth it.
Yeah, it's quite. I mean, you do. There is. I mean, it's quite. It's an open world game. You can travel where you like. And of course, there are places you can't go, but Aloy will say can't go there. So some things are quite locked until you hit a certain progress in the story. But it is a lot of dialogue, and the second one's very much even more story based. Like example, I mean, I'm not going to say anything about the game, but you could go in and you're talking to somebody, and it'll say you can say hello, or hi, or goodbye. So if you select hello, it then goes into another category, and you can say how are you, how's the family, or what you've been up to, and you can select each of those. And then if you select how's the family, you then get to pick, do you want to ask how his dad is, how his sister, and you say, oh my gosh, and then you select all those, you hear a 5-minute conversation about how his dad is, and a 5-minute about how his sister, and then you back out and you do the other, and then before you know it, you spent an hour talking to one person. And then you think, well, I've got 6 other people to talk to now. But you don't have to do the dialogue, you don't have to talk to the people. You can skip them all and just literally stick to the mission. But of course, you know, hearing the dialogue fills in a lot more stuff for you. And it's nice to see the interaction and the bond. It's just very long. I think a couple of days ago, I spent the whole day, about 8 hours, just doing dialogue with everybody, and then I logged off. So, hi Smartfield. Aiden's just grabbing food. He won't be long.
You know, I do my best work after a tipple.
Game called
Playing horseshoes. Huh.
Fallen Destiny. Oh gosh. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't skip them. Like I love reading them, but I think the only problem I have is with the dialogue with emotion. You'll be talking to them, and then like, you know, your friends come on to play. Like Aiden will come on to play, and it's like, I've just got to finish this conversation with this person, and then you're there for another 25 minutes, and you can't save the game because you have to finish the dialogue. And it's like, oh gosh. So it's not good when you plan to hang with people. Oh, Final Fantasy. I've played a couple of Final Fantasy games. I played with a friend of mine, one of his. And I think I've actually got one downloaded, but I've never tried it out yet. Yeah, definitely. I am hoping to play the new God of War, Ragnarok. Haven't got that yet, but I am. That is on my list. As soon as I'm finished Horizon, that is the next game I'm hoping to go and grab. I do have things like Unravel, which is about string. And the string have their own little puzzles, and they piece together a memory and a story. And I'm playing that. I've got one load with my mum, and I have another load with Aiden. So we're playing that together. We like share play and do that. I do have Lego Harry Potter downloaded. Gotta love a little bit of Lego. I've been playing the DC Villains with my brother,
Way my luck's been running.
and that's been
That's
been fun. Loving all the finding the hidden Lego characters. My brother loves to shoot my character until it falls into pieces, and then he steals all my gems. Yeah, I do play quite a few games. Yeah, I do play a lot of games, Comic Cat. I've got loads of games.
Don't worry, that's wrong. Always grows back.
And I dabble in a lot of them. I have played. I mean, I've got loads on my list that I've played. Because I had finished before, but I went back over the first one.
You know, I do my best
But
work after a tipple.
I think it was about £4. I bought 2 games that were just there wasn't much speaking in the games. They're more like music based. They're more for relaxing of the mind. And that was called Ember. I had Bound, and I had a deep sea diving one. So one of them I could be a wolf. Another I could be a ballerina, and then of course the third one I can be like a mermaid, I could swim type thing.
There ain't no
So
one around here gonna kill these shoes.
they're quite fun to play. Concrete Genie, if anybody's ever heard of that, that's a paint and artwork game. You make monsters and they come to life, so you can design your own monster. You can design its head, its ears, its horns, tail, legs,
You see a fella with only one mutton shop in town, you know who to thank.
personality, depending on how you make it. If you make it like horizontal, then it walks on 2 legs. If you make it vertical, it's more like a dog. And then they come to life and they follow you around the map. And they interact with your character, and you paint. So you can draw, the monsters will ask you for things like draw them a tree,
Meaning to put my foot down, but never happened.
or a log, or if you give them balloons, they take flight. I've got one particular monster in there that's quite dangerous with the balloons, so I've had to ban him because he's got a thing about floating off the map. But that's just like, I love art. So, painting for these monsters and making a scenery. I've done a waterfall for them with icebergs, and it's gonna sound bad actually, but it looked a bit like a Titanic sort of scene. Also, I couldn't put a boat on there, but yeah. I had a lot of fun with those. Yes. I've got loads of games. Loads.
Had a man come in yesterday, say he wanted a mustache just like mine.
I only play Red Dead and Fortnite with Aiden on my cat, because that's what we're playing. But when he's not around, I play loads of games. Well, actually, half the time when we're not even streaming, we play together. I mean, when he's not streaming and he's got some time, we both share play Unravel. He joined me on a game called Gang Beasts. So again, they're just I don't know how to explain them actually. Almost like weird little jelly creatures, like jelly babies, and they just run around and punch each other. So he's joined me on that. So yeah, we have played a few other games off stream.
Valentine may seem like an honest town, But if I were to tell you the kind of bad news and villainy I've run into here,
Yeah, comic account. That's what I had to do with my PlayStation 4. Buy an external hard drive.
What's that?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You've missed out.
I took my headset with me and my phone. So.
Oh my god, I'm leaving! Bye! Oh, nerve-wracking. You've been listening to me this whole time.
No, it's okay. I took my phone. See, everything's alright on that. I had my stream pause on the phone, obviously, because I got it running on the laptop. I don't want it to crash the stream around.
I've been so busy talking to these guys, I've actually not made an outfit.
I feel sorry for my chat because I've just literally been having to stare at my character all this time.
Well, I said actually she's been smiling, which makes a change.
It's like she's listening to the stream.
Well, she's monitoring me. It's actually quite relaxing. I know the others find it a bit spooky. It's been quite relaxing. Someone's smiling at me and it's a familiar face.
Okay, bye.
Why bye? What? No! I'm gonna have a headache after this. I don't think I've talked this long. It's gonna give me a bit of a headache.
What I do want to say is thank you to everyone in the chat for making Nightmares feel comfortable. Because she's usually not used to this, just to let you know. Because obviously she's used to me being the one talking and having the questions and stuff like that. I'm not saying this to make her sound bad or anything like that, but she has been trying to build her confidence up in talking to the chat, getting questions and stuff like that, because she has asked me how does it feel at times to have questions asked and knowing that sometimes you can't answer them. And I said it can be quite difficult at times because you may answer them to their question but it's not the correct answer they're looking for. But it's honestly quite fun. It is honestly quite fun. If you just think about it as somebody's here with you in the party chat talking to you, you know, voice to voice, like me and you, we're asking questions one another. It's basically like that. Just relax your mind, relax in general, and there's literally nothing to worry about. If obviously then someone comes by the chat acts like an absolute D-head, then obviously the moderators will sort that out. But
Yeah, I am a moderator.
but it's honestly amazing to see you all in this stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
No, honestly, she's a nervous wreck at times.
I'm holding my breath. You have no idea what I'm doing behind the screen.
Oh no,
I'm
trust me, I do.
I've been going around the 101 hats on my character. I don't know what else to do with myself. I'm so busy trying to concentrate on this chat that I'm just running through the hats constantly. I mean, I was meant to be making an outfit, and this is all I've managed to achieve.
Just a hat.
No, I've got a bit of an outfit, but this is before the guy started talking to me. So as soon as they started talking, I just picked this random shirt and then got this hat. But I'm not sure what I was trying to
True,
make.
that's Kim, but she does need a little help now and again. There's a few things that I ain't sharing personal, but I'm sat here for a good maybe 2-3 minutes, just munching on my food before it goes cold. And she's done very well, I'm proud of her. But can we also say congratulations to Green Motion? I know it's a bit of a random congratulations, But the only reason why I'm saying it is because I believe it is the lead director of Plague Tale that has followed him on Twitter. Honestly, this dude has been posting so much of Plague Tale over on Instagram as well as Twitter. And he got, I believe, a like and a retweet. I don't know how it works on Instagram. I'm not fully deep into that, but something along those lines happened. But I just want to say congratulations to you by voice instead of just text. I did see the tweet, and I normally I just look at the tweet, but I don't look at the person that tweets it, if that makes sense. So I was like, oh, cool, someone's followed you. And then I kept refreshing my page, and it kept popping up for me. No word of a lie. I refreshed my page so many times, and it just kept saying this person followed you. I'm like, cool, I don't care, just keep refreshing. And then I was like, oh, it's Green Motion.
So what was it?
Somebody followed him on Twitter. I can't remember his name, but Plague Tale of Innocence or something like that. Plague Tale, a Rec Room of Innocence. I probably have butchered every single part of that, but I mean, in like, I don't care as in like, oh, I don't care, you know, the person's followed you. I don't care as in like, I'm just going on Twitter to scroll and stuff like that. But the way obviously Twitter is now, with the whole Elon Musk situation, obviously buying it and stuff, I don't know what's going on, but Twitter's been like acting up lately. It's weird. I was just there to scroll and stuff like that, but this constant post kept being suggested to me. I'm like, it's Green Motion. I was going to post it in Chill Vibes to have people congratulate you, but I completely forgot because I've just been so busy and just not out of time.
I literally can't find the emoji that I'm looking for, and it's really irritating
Also,
me.
Night Rose is on a laptop now, which is very unusual because she never used to go on a laptop.
I've always had it, it's just been downstairs, and I couldn't.
Yeah, you've always had it.
I've been really lethargic to get it. I'm like, I don't want to get my laptop.
It's Seb Renard, the lead writer of Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem. I don't know why I read it like that. I don't know why.
That's a big thing then.
Yeah, that is.
So I was trying to understand what you were saying actually happened. I was like, so who's following me? just some random person.
That's like Arthur Morgan following you on Twitter.
Oh, could you imagine? You can follow me in person if you like, as well. I don't mind. Does it just have to be on Twitter? You can follow me anywhere.
Honestly,
even back to my house.
what he.
Mom, look what I brought home.
What? Well, he replied to a tweet saying, because there's some people out there that are like tweeting, this person did this when they were like 20 years old. What's your problem? Or what's your excuse? Have you ever seen those kind of tweets? Where like people are tweeting out like, oh, this person painted this when they were 17 years old. What's your excuse? There was one that tweeted out like, this was painted by a so-and-so year old. What's your excuse? And Roger Clark, the voice actor of Arthur Morgan, if you didn't know, he responded, my back. I was like, Uncle? Lumbago? Imagine that in Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Instead of other things happening, it's freaking lumbago. Oh, I got lumbago, ditch. I don't know if I could do this plan. To be honest with you, I'm only 23, and my back is going at times. I have to literally push the palm of my hand into my spine to like try and crack it. It's so bad at times. So bad. Only 23. How old is it? I know this may be a bit personal. If you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but considering I'm 23, got a bad back, how old is everyone in the chat? Because if I'm 23 with a bad back and someone's like, I know Coma Cat way older than me, and he's like, oh, stop complaining. But no word of a lie, I've literally, like, my back is gone. I think Coma Cat's like the oldest one in this chat, right? He is the oldest one. And I would say Nightmares is the second. She's 40.
Get it right, 45.
Huh?
Gentlemen, the other week had such filth in his hair as I've never seen.
Mate, that's getting you off? No way. For real?
Yeah, Raskin's old. I mean, Raskin's older. He's older. Raskin's older. Yeah, he told us before when.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when we were talking about Coma Cat being in his 50s.
No way.
No. Green Motion, you're lying. Is he lying?
Green Motion, you're serious,
You gotta
right?
be lying.
I've heard you.
Okay, can we have a window gap, you know, between like 20 to 30 type thing? There's no way you can be up there.
No,
If he's up there,
I actually think it's about 20, 21.
I'm gonna run for my life now if I find out he actually is up there. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna curl up in on my bed and cry into my pillow.
She likes you, Green Motion, just to let you know.
I'm gonna go cry in my pillow.
Ever since you were speaking Hungarian...
I haven't heard him speak Hungarian.
No, let me finish. Ever since you were speaking Hungarian to your friend, obviously I didn't hit her or anything like that, you just wrote the message. Now has just been so desperate to hear you in Hungarian. So.
Make it sound bad.
I know I make it sound bad, but you were literally like, wait, he was talking Hungarian to you? I was like, no, he was talking Hungarian to his friend, but I didn't hear him. Oh, so you didn't hear him talking Hungarian? I'm like, no. Oh, that would have been nice. I was like, okay. Fair enough.
I require help, I think.
What is it? You all can stop staring at my character now.
Oh, God, why did that give me shivers?
I get goosebumps every time.
I require a non-man's assistant. And she's not gonna take it, apparently. Come out and she goes, I'm not gonna take this.
Why did I dribble?
Lovely.
I dribbled, what the heck?
Lovely. Don't need to know.
I saw you walk around, I was like, what's that on my hand? Drooled.
I'm gonna need a necktie. I'm having problems though.
I'll let the chat decide.
God. Oh God.
What do you think, chat?
I just don't know what else it needs.
You
Because I was going to do gloves, but I'm not going to bother now.
Africans? Is that Africans or Africans? Because I literally, I was leaning back and I'm reading through my phone because I'm watching a video on my laptop, and I thought you said I speak Africa as well. I'm like, huh? You speak African?
I'm about to sell cookies.
No.
Ah! I'm not selling cookies to him.
He shot me and the bullet passed through and hit you.
Don't touch me. I saw it! It's got out! It's in
Yeah.
the back of you!
Yeah, it passed through me to you.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross.
I've only got a pistol, but it'll do.
I've only got a pistol too.
Hey, bars.
Oh, move it, pony. I need assistance.
Smitefield.
Let me go get him. Oh,
Hey,
my wife.
Smitefield, how are you though? Hope to chat with you one day. Catch up and that. I do want to like munch on my food a bit more, but
What about my outfit?
honestly, you look gorgeous. I don't think you
don't-
need.
Don't need a necktie.
I don't think you need a necktie, no.
I don't know if it looked. I mean, I don't know what I was going for. It did look a bit.
What about white boots and a black spurs to match your vest? I understand that you've got white to match
Well, I
it
was
around.
trying to keep it more like a gothic, vampiric.
I do see that, yes.
I wasn't sure to put gloves on it or
Ah, no. Not every goth wear gloves.
not. No, but I just wasn't sure what to put on her. She's wearing high boots right now, so give her the height.
Trust me, you're complaining about my outfit, but yeah, look at me.
Back up. You ruined my pretty outfit. And I've not even saved it because I've got the wrong pony, so come here.
Yeah, my character got shot, but she absorbed that bullet, like. I do notice Nairos becomes more deadlier when she's put a new outfit together, or has a new hairstyle on or something. I have noticed that. Believe it or not, though, when I've been playing this game, when I've had time to play and stuff, Nairos and I have just been making outfits and doing deliveries. And I have noticed every time she makes a new outfit, there's always somebody that shoots her, and she turns into this like beast where she just absolutely annihilates them.
What?
Don't cough now.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's over there. Thank
She turns into like a little monster. Well, to be honest, the one thing that I actually didn't know of is that she, as in Nairos, has the same nickname as me.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, why is he over here? Gosh, spawn closer to me, please. No. Ooh, what's that? Pretty. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh!
There's more people. Look, I've got a hole in my
Please
jacket.
tell me that was not smooth. Also, why did that look like Smitefield's character? Please tell me that was not smooth. But that also looked like Smitefield. I was scared for a moment.
I'm joking.
Come on, girly. You got the star coming after you now, Rez. Watch out. I don't know if he's coming after you or he's just trying to run away like a little pelican. Or whatever animal can run. Should I do it, chat? Should I do it? I just love it. I love sniping in this game. It is just so fun. I just love watching them through my scope, just trying to get away, and then you just bop them in the head. Oh. Oh my gosh, I think I'm in free aim. I guess I think I'm in free aim. Either that or I wasn't locking on. Now, Rose, you got more toys to chew. I'm trying to test out the Litchfield, but it's actually not a good gun, is it? His friend obviously has to know he started it. Because if he was in the wardrobe, you would see in the right hand side corner, so and so killed so and so, you know? Alright, enough of these games. Where they at though? I'll just let him get a few kills on me, you know? I was just too busy eating my food and that. I'll let him get a few kills on me. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm alive. Come on, penguin legs. Hold on. We win! You know what's fun? When they parlay. I'm gonna swing my finger from the chandelier. Can't do nothing. You can't do nothing to me. One thing I can do that, I believe. Smack him around. Yeah. I want to smack him into the river. Sorry. It looks like a discounted uncle. Why is that so true though? Why is that so true? It looks like a discounted uncle. It does actually look like the Walmart version of Uncle. Finally some action. Well, they sadly parlayed, so can't do anything. I think they have a vendetta against you now, Rose. For once, I'm not the target. Honestly, this is Smitefield. I think Smitefield went on his alt account to griefers. Yep, this is definitely Smitefield. Definitely Smitefield. You know what? I want to do something. Hold up. Where's he off? Crikey. Miss me. Temps. I got hiccups. Oh gosh. He's the Walmart version of Uncle. Oh my gosh, the horse is having a bad hair day. I had a bad day. Ugh.
Welcome back, man. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Here's a question, ladies and gentlemen. What do you all think about the YouTube shorts lately?
Walked by the hotel last night. Lordy, what a racket was coming out of them rooms.
Giggity. Oh gosh, I'm lucky. I'm having this constant bug where like my when I'm trying to switch outfits and stuff, it keeps messing up on me. Feel free to check them out, Josh. Leave a like, a comment as well. I'd appreciate it. What I've been doing as well as with Nitros is I've just been going back to my old streams and just clipping like goofy moments that have been happening. I've been uploading every single day with YouTube Shorts, but I feel like I'm gonna give it a little bit of a rest. Really? That's good. Yeah, I've been doing quite a lot of YouTube Shorts. I've been literally uploading every single day with them. Every single day. Do they actually not send out notifications for them? No, do you get notifications for my YouTube Shorts?
Yeah, I do. They come up on my iPad. I think Grey Motion said earlier as well that he also gets notified for them. Have you got your notifications on all, or just on personalised? Like when you go to the subscribed button and you do the drop down tab, it says all. Should be a nice bright white bell if you like.
Yeah, it's
And
the
you
bell
should-
icon, you click on it and it says all. If you click
Because
all,
it's personalised, they might not give you the shorts. But if it's on all, you should get it. Mine pings off. So I had to put my mic for a bit, my voice had gone.
it's all that fun.
I don't think it looks good with white shoes. Doesn't look good.
That is
with white
honestly
shoes.
weird, Radskin. And this is why I recommend joining the Discord server if you're not part of it. Even if you don't use Discord or anything like that, and you just want to go on there to see what's going on, I've got a channel, Aiden Ketch Uploads, and I've got a bot that notifies the Discord server of when I post. Obviously, with me uploading every single day, the bot's been going crazy. Sending out a notification like maybe 2 times a day, because the reason why I've been uploading every single day with these YouTube shorts is because I've not been able to provide a live stream or a video for you all because I've been spending time with family and I've not had time to be on Discord or to live stream or anything like that. So the only way for me to upload content was through YouTube shorts. And I spoke to Night Rose about this. And I said to her, could you do me a huge favour? You don't have to if you don't want to, but could you look back at my old live streams? Not old, but just some old ones. If there's any funny moments or anything like that, could you please just send them to me by link and timestamp? Because she doesn't know how to fully clip as of yet. And that's what she's been doing, and she's been sending me quite a few. And the one that she... well, I'll say the ones that she sent me is the one where I've changed the title on this one quite a few times, but the title is When the Force Field Says No. She sent me that one, and she sent me also quite a few others, and believe it or not, she's actually been the one that's been coming up with these titles as well. Someone asked me about that YouTube shorts. The bear only wanted a hug, Night Rose. And the way they described the thumbnail, if you look at it, you can... Why did I just hear Cripps' voice in my eardrums? I literally just heard Cripps. But yeah, one of my friends said to me, one of the YouTube shorts, the title, The Bear Only Wanted a Hug, what made him click on that was because of the thumbnail. Like, what the first thing that you see on that. And he asked me, can you change the thumbnail? And I said, no, YouTube stopped that for some reason. He said, oh, just what made me actually click on that was because of the thumbnail alone. And I thought the bear was doing something that it shouldn't have been doing. But that is actually quite an interesting thumbnail. I'm surprised nobody's fully questioned it. I remember when Aiden streamed 14 hours straight. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Thank you coming by. Thank you for coming by, Green Motion. I appreciate it, man. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you in the next stream, whenever that will be. I remember Night Rose saying that to me. She was looking back at my old live streams, and she went, "Oh my gosh, you've been streaming for like 9 hours, and then the next day you were streaming for 7, 8. How are you doing this?" I'm like, "Trust me, I seriously don't know." She went, "You know what's funny as well?" I'm like, "What?" She went, "The only person that's literally been by your streams to witness all of this, like been in the game as well, is Coma Cat. He's been in the streams as well as the game, where he's actually witnessed you doing these long live streams." And I said to her, "Do you remember the 11 hour?" She went, "Yeah." I said, "I actually did, I think, like 12 hours, maybe 13. And I completely, like, zoned out. And then I remembered you can't stream past, like, 12 hours because it chops that part out, so it only keeps it as 11 hours, 59, whatever. I think it did back then because I got recommended a Mr. Beast video and he streamed for 17 hours. So if they allowed it back then, why did they chop it out? I don't understand. Oh, I remember when I woke up around 8 o'clock in the morning, and I started my stream around about 10 in the morning, and then I streamed until 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I did a full-on 12 hours, and then I streamed past that, but then I clicked on that you can't stream more than 12. You have to end your stream and then start a new one, which is really annoying. So I said, I'll be back, chat, with another stream. Just give me a few moments. And Comcast was like, another stream? Dude, you've been going for like 12, 13, 14 hours now. I'm like, and? It's like, you do you, man, but I think you need some rest. I'm like, I'm good. And I streamed an extra, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours after that. And they said, you're crazy, dude. You're honestly crazy. I would leave for work at 6 AM, watching the stream, and come home at 5 PM and play a couple of more hours on stream. I remember those days though. I remember when I streamed at times and you just woke up, and I remember you saying that, oh, I've just woke up, making myself a coffee and watching you before I head to work, and I said no worries, and then you would head to work, have me in the background, and then get to work, watch me a bit more, crack on with your job, watch me during your breaks, or whenever you can, and then when you came home, you were still watching me, played a couple more hours with me, until you went to bed, and then I streamed for an extra maybe 2 hours, and then I had a lot of people say to me, it's not the matter of fact that you've streamed for this long. It's the matter of fact that you've only played Red Dead. Only a few hours for me and I would have been done with this game. How have you managed to keep going? And I said, to be honest with you, it's been the community. If it wasn't for the people that came by my chat day in and day out, I wouldn't have streamed that long. Like back then, like 2018 when I started, I was just doing it for the fun of it. I wasn't doing it to reach out to anyone. I wasn't trying to do it to build a community or anything like that. I just did it for fun because I heard that you could live stream for a PS4. Friends of mine were telling me about it, how they've managed to grow and stuff like that, and how fun it is. But what I lacked was communication, like social skill. So I didn't do my first stream with commentary. It was just pure gameplay. My next stream was Skyrim, and then off stream I played Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Didn't get too far into it. I only got up to like the Valentine part and roamed around, hunted and stuff like that to get used to the mechanics and the wildlife, the game and stuff like that. Eventually then I played Red Dead Online, played that for a little while through share play with a friend, and then 2019 was the year that I started to put in the effort, work and stuff like that. I was acting like it was an actual job that year, and I would say 2019 was one of my best years with gaming on the channel, because I had my friend giving me at least like 15, 20 plus games every day to stream, and it was just number one, like crazy, and number two, really fun. But then obviously I feel like I ruined it when I moved over to Twitch, and then I ruined it even more because I stayed over on Twitch in 2020, and then I stopped streaming over on there around October, maybe August, and I stopped streaming in general for a few months, and then I promised myself that I would do a 2019 2.0. However, instead of the games, I put in the hours. So I will stream ridiculous amount of hours to build my channel back up, to hopefully meet people and just have a good time as well. And then obviously 2021, for those who have been around since then, number one, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continuous love and support. And number two, the amount of hours I put into streaming at the time, from what I was seeing, I could be wrong, and it's okay if I am. But from what I was seeing, I was the only one that was putting in these hours. And it wasn't just like an 8-hour stream one day and then a 2-hour the next. It would just be continuous Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so on and so forth. 8-9 hours, and then I would go maybe 5-6 hours the next day, and then 8 to 9 to 10 hours the next, and then a 13 hour the next. It was honestly crazy. But literally the only person that I would say that has been around through thick and thin throughout all of that is Comacat. And then we had Shannon, if you remember that one, Comacat. We had Shannon, and she even was saying, I wouldn't have been able to stream as much as you do. I know that I work and stuff, but if I were streaming that amount of hours, I would just be so worn out. I wouldn't even be able to put in another 8-9 hours the next day. I'd be like, nah, I'm done. But I sent Nairos a few old live streams, and she said these were the peak days of Red Dead. You had literally all these people that came by, and you just had so much fun. And I remember this one guy, I'm sure that some of you may know him, I'm not too sure, but I had somebody by the name of Greybeard that I hanged with on Red Dead, and we did Call to Arms together. We roamed around Valentine, we had players coming up to us, being so chill and waving at us. We had a few times people actually communicating to us in game chat when I was off stream, and they were the good times as well. I do miss some of the people that I hanged with on Red Dead, because Nairos has been always saying that yes, it is nice to play this game at times, to hang with me, Shannon, but it would just be really nice to have more people by. Now it's just flatlined because people are either working, not around as much, or they're playing different games. They don't care about this game no more, which is understandable because of, Rockstar abandoning it, and it does suck. But I do hope that one day Rockstar is like, you know what, GTA 6 is done and dusted. We've put out the game, let people have fun. If things need to be fixed, we get it fixed, but let's focus on Red Dead. And I know that sounds crazy to say, to even think about, but it would just be nice to, have that. And only one can dream, as well as many others can dream, have hope, that one day Rockstar flicks the switch back on with this game and fixes the bugs, the glitches, give us what we want, and then once we have what we wanted, they mainly focus on GTA 6. We get dedicated servers, we get private lobbies. Instead of limited stock clothing, why not just put that clothing in the game in general? Like, just keep it in the game. New clothing, new colour variations, new hairstyles, second character slot, even a third maybe. Maybe new weapons that were around in this year. New horses, new eye colours, maybe. I know that can be a bit... Eesh. But there is many people out there that have different eye colours. But did they have it back then? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But this is just a game after all, you know. It does have to be fully realistic, because I believe some of the guns that we have now in this game weren't even existing back then, if that makes sense. Like the year that this game is in is, I believe, 1898, maybe 1897, a few years before story mode. So some of the weapons that we have in this game is from the 1900s, so it doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is, you know. But at the end of the day, if we could have like different eye colours, like one colour eye purple and one yellow, or all black, maybe all white, you know, that would be cool. But before obviously anything, before anything, you know, fully gets added to this game, we desperately need the bugs and the glitches fixed. Because if we add more content, then obviously more bugs and glitches will arise, will be a headache. However, the stable bug, I don't know how that one came around, to be honest. I do have a feeling what caused it, but me saying this, could I be wrong? I'm not bothered if I am, but what I believe caused the stable bug, and maybe Nightwose could have a take on this as well if she wants to. I know she's not feeling well at the moment, but for the longest of time, Nightwose has had a stable bug with her horses, where the cars are constantly drained. And let's say, for example, she's in stable slot 7. It's been shifting around, so I think that Rockstar has secretly tried to fix it, but they can't pinpoint what's causing the main stable bug. So, for example, as I said, stable 7, this one horse, it doesn't matter how much you brush it, how much you feed it, it will always remain injured, as well as the cars being drained. And then as soon as Rockstar's trying to secretly fix the stable bug, it then switches from stable 7 to stable 2. You know, so then stable 7's weirdly enough fixed, but then you've got an issue with stable slot 2. Right, so what's going on with that one? Let's try and fix all of them. But when they try and fix all of them, could that have caused a stable bug? I don't know. I know that Nightwose has had one... Nightwose has had this for quite a while, but she told me that the stable slot that she had that issue in has somewhat been fixed, and she was happy. But as soon as she started like to switch all of her horses, and she was actually quite smart to do this, she said, "I'm not getting my hopes up yet, Aiden." I said, "Why not? Your horse has been fixed, the one that you've been wanting to ride for a long while." She went, "No, I want to test all of my horses." And as soon as she went into the stable, as normal, that's when the bug happened. And I went AFK. I came back and she went, "Aiden, can you see me at all?" And I said, "Yeah, you stood in the stable. You talking to the stablesman." She went, "No, I'm just stood here." And I said, "How long have you been stuck there?" She went, "I've been stuck here for a while. How do I get out of this?" And I said, "No clue." And that's when she said, "Oh no. Has Rockstar like messed up the stable in general? They've been trying to fix this, you know, stable horse bug for years. But have they somehow, some way caused more of an issue than it was intended? Have they just somehow crashed the whole stable?" I said it could be possible. And then that's when she tested out all of her horses, and as I said, it went from like stable 7 to stable 2. So now she can't use said horse in stable 2. Because it'll always remain bugged, drained, injured. Sadly, I can't test it out. I don't have my other account. That's gone. But on my other account, I would have been able to test it because I had all of my horses there. But I've got a issue. Let's have a look actually before. What's going on out here? Jeez. Alright, let me whistle for my horse. Hold on, chat.
Alright, amigos, let's make sense of this. I want that bastard dead! Go on!
I just want to test this out because I don't want to think it has happened to me, even though it could have. Right. Just make sure my horse is fleed. Keep fleeing it until it disappears. Dude, go away or I'm gonna end up hitting you. I'm trying to flee my horse. Alright, there we go, it's disappeared. Hopefully this doesn't bug out. If it does, Nairos, pull me a telegram mission please. Alright. Yeah. This horse is constantly being injured. Now, all of the horse cores aren't fully drained. However, the stamina one is the only one that keeps being drained for me. Yeah, it's so annoying. So, basically this is what your horse will do. So, it doesn't matter if you take it out and constantly, you know, feed it, clean it, and stuff like that. This horse has constantly had the stamina drain. And I'm like, is this the horse bug? And now it was like, no, all of your cars would be drained. I'm like, I'm serious when I say this. I've literally took this horse out. I've fed it. I've brushed it. I've fleed it. And then switched to another horse. But when I've got back into the stable, the horse is constantly like this.
You know when you have the bug, because if the horse is dirty, which is yours is, it's dirty. You
Yeah,
cannot
that's another
wash it
thing
clean.
as well.
You cannot clean your horse, and if you activate it and go to look at your horse info, it will say the horse is malnourished, dirty, and thirsty. Your horse is always hungry, it's always underweight, it's always dirty. It's basically like having a scrawny nag. It's depressing. And even if you bond up to level 4, the horse acts like it's a level 1 bug. If anybody remembers that, like the bonding back in beta, it used to jump between level 1 to level 4 bonding, and Rockstar was trying to fix that. That is what that horse has. Of course, it doesn't show it, but the horse acts like it's on a level 1 bonding than a 4. You can't clean it, and you can feed it a carrot, change lobby, whistle for it, and it will come back dead. When I call it dead, I mean that its cores are red. When I wrote it to Rockstar, they class it as drained cores. The horses are constantly drained. That's what they call it as, the drained core bug. And they can't do nothing about it, basically. I've sent them 6 videos. I've written to them 4 years, 3 years, 3.5 years, something like that. 3.5 years. Ended up in weeks, months conversations with them. I've had 2 tier 2 people get hold of me on 2 different tickets, and the same story is always the same. We're looking into it, we are working on it, and hopefully we'll have it fixed as soon as possible. But yeah, you know if you've got the bug because you can't brush it. If you bring your horse out, Adam, and you try and brush it, and it's dirty, and I walk over and I brush it, and I clean it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but like sometimes when I bring it out and I feed it and stuff like that, my horse is fine, right? My horse calls are fine.
Yeah, it's fine once you feed it.
No. When I then put it back in the stable, it remains fine. But then as soon as I log back on or something, the next day or two, my horse dead.
I don't think it has got it. It hasn't got it. I shouldn't brush it.
No, this horse has constantly had it.
It's got its head up. That's not how it looks when it's dead.
I know, but what I'm saying is like this horse is like constantly like had its stamina drained. How like it's hard to explain it. Like
No, I know what you mean.
no, it feels like I'm like lying and shit, but I'm not.
No, I'm not
But
saying you're lying. I'm shocked that this is a different bug.
so basically, what I've got is the cores are not fully drained. It's going to sound confusing now because I've explained my bug and then you've had your bug and then
Ship it. And then after 10 minutes, call it back. Or whatever it is.
it's like 2 separate bugs that are going on right now. So the one that I have is oh gosh, watch out! Someone's shooting.
Because I mean, I don't want to go buy the horse in that stable again because I think that's what caused my bug. Keep buying a horse in that dodgy stable.
Yeah.
But the horse should walk out. You know, if you guys don't feed your horse, you know when it walks out, all stopped head down and it's stumbling and it's like knackered and it's literally dying on the floor.
Yeah.
That is what the bug looks like. That's what the stable bug looks like. The horse is literally.
Well, I've got
like,
a different bug then.
That's what I'm saying. That's when you know you've got it because the horse's head should be right on the floor. I mean, I've tried to cope with the bug, but I went through 50 carrots, 50 beetroot,
It does honestly suck. It does.
50 hay in one game day.
Because I've got a different bug then.
You call your horse back, yeah?
If it's fine now, then I'm happy, but I've not been using this horse, even though I've been wanting
It's
to.
walking like normal. Yeah. Cores are up. Up on your screen?
Yeah, the cards are up on my screen, but leave it for
Yeah.
a few days. My horse's stamina would drain.
Could that be the saddle though? Normally that's to do with the saddle.
No, I've always had this type of saddle on the horse, and it's never had an issue.
Change lobby. You saying that's what happened?
Either I change lobby, and it sometimes happens, or if I exit the game for a day or two, and then it just occurs.
That's not the bug. Unless you're getting a part bug. Unless you're getting like half of it.
He so tried to like trample us then. Do you see that?
I'd be getting a 50% of the bug. I mean, not being funny, I would have your bug any day. I'd have it like
100%.
this. Like this, I could still ride the horse.
So basically there's 2 separate bugs now that are going on. So number 1 is the cores are fully drained. They're fully drained as in they're pure red. Where your horse would come to you and it would just sloop its head. It's constantly thirsty, it's constantly hungry, malnourished, it needs to be brushed, this, that and the other, and you can't brush it, so on and so forth. the second bug that has now occurred, which I actually thought was the bug at first, but the second bug that I've now got, or the bug in general, whatever I'm trying to say, the bug that I've got is my stamina on my horse would drain. It's pure red. No matter if I feed it, take it over to the water to have a drink, to brush it, I leave my horse for a good...
Oh! Oh, both of them winning.
I know, I saw.
Oh, so long, farewell, you're doomed and now you're stuck.
Shame on you. Anyways,
Anyways. You're doomed!
but no, if you know what I'm talking about, then I appreciate it. But if you don't, Nightmares has a bug where the horse's cores are fully drained, and it would always come back dead, no matter if she feeds it, gives it water, brushes it. No, you can't give horses water in this game. However, if you do put it in a river, pond, whatever, the horses actually walk over and do the animation of drinking. Anyways, she's got that bug, but the bug that I have, the horse's stamina would just drain randomly. Like it's been shot, it's been dead, and then it would just go back to the stable, and then when I bring it out to, you know, fix its stamina, feed it, wash, you know, brush it, whatever, it's all good. But then it would just go back to dead stamina when I don't go on this game for a good day or two, or switch lobbies, ride another horse for a good few days. You know, the stamina always drains on this horse. That's why I haven't hardly bothered to ride it.
I want to experiment. Just hang on to it for a bit. Just keep an eye on it.
If it's fixed, I'm happy. But if it isn't, then it's another
you might have
freaking
just
bug.
had a bit of a blooper with it, because I've not heard of this bug that you've got.
Oh, I had it back in beta.
I wouldn't wish my bug. I mean, if you haven't got my bug, I'll be over the moon. I've had it since beta, and it is horrible. It is beyond horrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, and that's saying a lot. Do you want me to pull you into my moonshine show?
I went to your camp to get ammo. I know that sounds ridiculous. Go down to the post
Have a look at your
office.
horse again now, because even just doing that should kill it. I keep saying kill it, sorry, drain it. I say kill it because to me it might as well be dead.
Just say injure.
Yeah, I think I've just called it because it upset me for so long. It did upset me for so long.
No, it's fine. I honestly don't know, man.
Because I bought the moon. Yeah.
I seriously don't know. I know it sounds like I've been just blabbering BS and that, but I've literally had nothing but a constant bug with this damn horse, with the stamina being full on drained. If it's fixed, if it's just been a random blooper, then that's fine. I'm happy, okay? But it's just so upsetting.
Some player shot it because some of my other horses have got their cores drained, but it's where they've been shot by players. And then I've changed the horse, and the horse will go back to your stable with drained cores. It could be that. So you've changed it out because you've not had time to feed it, and you swapped the horse.
Not to my knowledge has this horse been shot by a player.
I'm not saying it has been shot, but you know, if you've been riding it and then you've not fed it and then you've changed it, you're changing it with its course though.
Possibly.
Because I've done that, you know. Like Dark Symphony, I was riding him. He's come out with a slightly low core on his heart.
I do like that. Which horse is it that has the bug? Is it Saltaire Major?
He used to have it till I deleted that horse and put it in a different stable. Got rid of another horse. He had it for, you know, that stable's always been bugged. But I wanted that horse, so I just put it in the last stall. I don't, but like I said, now Solitaire Major actually is now in stall 10. That used to be bugged. My bug has now moved to stall 4, and I do not own a horse in that stall.
Oh,
And what
that's good.
upsets me is that it's in the middle so it's right there on my loading screen, and it bugs me now because I've spent
Yeah.
4 years with it being at the bottom. It's now right in sight, an empty stall. So I actually hate going into the stable right now because it bugs me because it's changed the order of how I view things.
Mhm.
And of course, if I've got a horse there, normally stall 4 goes the first on my horse list. So that would be the horse I'd call out. And I can't afford to call out a dead horse, or a dying horse, or an injured horse. But
No.
I can't afford to have a horse in that stall at all now. I mean, if I'm going to try it out to keep checking them, and that's what I used to do. When we had all the updates, I kept buying a $50 horse to see if they'd fix the stable, and then I'd get rid of it afterwards.
Yeah.
And I do keep a horse, or I used to keep a horse in there, but with no saddle, because I used to keep an eye on it to see if it would die, or if it was getting better, or not. But I feel like since I messed about with it the last month or so, I feel like, I mean, I'm hoping it was Rockstar and not me, but I feel like since I've been messing about with it to show you, I'm not blaming you, but, you know, I haven't messed about with it for over a year. Since I started messing about with it, the bugs moved. And I'm a bit like, why now? Why after all this time? But, you know, like you said, if you've got the bug, and that'd be your store 1. I know somebody else that's got it in
Was that a phone?
store 7, and I've seen on other people's streams they've had it in store 3. Some have had it in 4. Some have it in 10 as well.
I've had it in
Massive group of people that have got it in, really, if you like, every single one, but it's different on everybody.
As weird as it sounds, I actually had it on. As much as I want to forget about the account, it'll always be on my mind, no matter what. But on my other account, you know that I had the Tennessee Walker in that slot, which is number 1, and that was Coda. I loved riding that horse. However, I sometimes got the stable bug, and I feel like ever since that happened, I have never wanted a horse in stable slot 1. But the bug has seemed to have been gone. But somehow, someway, it's slowly but surely creeping back. Because, you know, my horse has been sometimes having stamina core drained. But if it's fixed, if it's like just an odd occurrence, I'm okay with it. However, if it's constant, then it's going to be annoying.
Everything
But
you're doing now, you see how every time you have to keep re-whistling your horse?
yeah,
Like when you went to camp, that's a different horse. So my horse will be dead again. And now you've just called your horse here, mine will be walking again, drained again. When I take him to the Moonshine Shack and we come out, the horse despawns and rides in. It'll be drained again. So just doing this in 2 minutes, I've swapped the horse 4 times. Every single time it's drained.
freaking
Head
hell.
is slumped, legs are wobbling, and its cores are red. That's what used to get, and I like I said, I went through over 200 pieces of food for it. You know, all 50 carrots, all 50 hay, all 50 apples.
Right.
And I tested it out for a whole day. I mean, I probably played over 10 hours in that day with that horse, and I went through all that food. And my first said that was
Crazy,
crazy.
innit? It's
The
freaking
money
crazy.
you went through for that, and I just wanted to see how much, like, if I could do, and it was like a level 1 horse. It was bonded to level 4, but it was acting like a level 1.
My friend that I played this game with day 1, that I helped create their character and stuff, the reason why they're not playing this game no more is because of that stable bug. They had it for 3 of their stables. At the time we didn't know what it was, so they deleted their horse, got it back, kept happening and stuff. So they just rode this one horse that was their beta horse, and he got rid of it, went to a new horse, and then eventually got fixed, but then it got out of beta, happened again, but it happened to the one horse, and it would, I know that obviously you can switch stables and stuff like that, but he had it in the first stable slot.
Aiden, I'm gonna be right back. I've got some food downstairs.
No, that's fine, that's fine. No,
This slide
you,
issue.
it's fine. You go get your food. Oh, it's lucky because it's a turkey.
Messages.
Oh no, it's fine. No worries. But yeah, one of my close friends didn't bother playing this game no more. Yes, it was in stable slot 1, could have changed it and stuff, but I don't blame him. He got sick and tired of like constantly switching the stables and having the same issue, so he just stopped playing it. Don't blame him, but it does suck, and I just do wish that Rockstar just somehow, some way flips the switch back on with this game and fix it, because it deserves the utmost love, the utmost support. And it would be so nice to have this game on PS5. Like, I haven't bothered to get a PS5 because there hasn't been that much excitement for me towards it. I know that there's a game that I desperately want to play, and that's Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora, I believe it's called. He did, yes, Kamaga, he did. He cleared the cache, he deleted the game, reinstalled it, he bought another edition. He had just the normal edition, so he went out there and no, he had the ultimate edition. He had the ultimate edition. The horse that constantly had the bug was the purple one. It was the purple horse. But he rode like different horses than that, but the purple one was like his main. And he called it Prince. You know, due to Purple Rain, song by Prince. Anyways. Yeah, for some odd reason that horse just upset him. Try smiting it. Trust me, what I saw happen to that poor horse, it will forever be in my memory. Yeah, I know, Kamaga, that's why I laughed. That's why I laughed. Yeah, that's true, Kamaga. The one game that I'm looking forward to playing is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but that's obviously on PS5 only, and as much as I do want to obviously play the game and stuff like that, I just don't want to get a PS5 just to play that game, you know, that game only. But anyways, if Rockstar, yes, this is a dream, but just imagine one day Rockstar puts out a tweet: we are going to be remastering Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA 4 for the PS5 and Xbox Series S and X with HD graphics, ray tracing, and all these like graphic options that PC has and stuff like that. They just put out a tweet saying that they're going to remaster this game, make it like full on graphical and give us as much graphics as possible with, you know, ray tracing, and there's going to be new clothing that's going to be constantly coming to the game for Red Dead Redemption 2. There's going to be a Story Mode DLC, a Red Dead Online DLC. There's just all this stuff that they put out on a link, and, you know, let us read it all. And as I said, you know, they're like, oh, for more information, click this link, yada yada yada. You click the link and it just says Red Dead Redemption 2 at top. That's going to get remastered. It's going to have this, that and the other with it. Same with Red Dead Redemption, same with GTA 4. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to get like a story mode, and then Red Dead Online is going to get like DLC in the upcoming months. Red Dead Online is going to get like new clothing, new color variations of clothing, horses, new variations of horses, the ability to design your own horse. I can go on. You know, if Rockstar just one day magically just put that out there, I'd instantly go get a PS5. Instantly. That would be my one reason why I would get a PS5. Because I love Red Dead Redemption 2, I love Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA 4. Of course, you know, they could go ahead and remaster other games as well. But even if they were just like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 1 is going to get remastered for the PS5 and Xbox Series S/X, and if you're curious on what is going to come to those games, click on the link that leads you to this newswire to find out type of stuff. But yeah, as I said, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1, you know, they have HD graphics, ray tracing, they have all these like graphic options that PC has. They're going to have private lobbies, dedicated servers, new clothing that's going to come to Red Dead Online, and limited stock clothing is here to stay, and new horses, the ability to design your own horse, larger posses that that have gone from 7 to 12 or something, you know. 7 to posse members have now gone from 7 members to 12 or 15. You know, like, but it's just honestly crazy how much I can think of regarding to this game and what it truly deserves, you know. But that would be my only reason why I would get a PS5, if, you know, Rockstar announces that Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to get remastered and all this, that and the other. Basically everything that the community's ever wanted. Rockstar's going to put all of their time, effort, resources, everything into all of that, and just make it exclusive for PS5 and Xbox Series S/X only. And then they're going to leave obviously PS4 behind and stuff like that. Of course they'll have a character transfer like GTA 5, like they did from PS3 to PS4, where you were able to transfer your character. Don't know how they could work that, but let's say, you know, you go from PS4 to PS5, you log into the account that you used, you know, for Red Dead Online, you can just character transfer, that's it. That would be really cool. But it does suck, obviously, with this game, the way it is. The bugs, the glitches. Have I stopped playing the game because of that? Majority of the time, yes. I've also stopped playing the game because of constant griefing. Other things I ain't going to say because of, you know, what's said in game chat, messages and stuff. I ain't obviously going to repeat any of that on stream. But the game, it does get a bit bland. At times, it does really get bland. And that's when I go to Fortnite and just chill on Fortnite. But sometimes Fortnite even has bugs and glitches and stuff like that. I'm still having constant bugs and glitches with the game. Even though Epic has put out a patch to fix majority of these bugs and glitches. So, what can you do? Hello, Rainbow. It does really suck though. I do get really upset about it, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I only play this game now just because of friends. Trader deliveries, helping others out. I've been dedicated to like Red Dead Redemption 2 Discord servers to helping out those people doing trader deliveries and that. So it's been fun. Really, it's been really fun. But thank you everyone for being here and spending the time out of your day to have a chat with me, have a chat with the community, listen to me rant and stress myself out. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. I miss audio. I wish you were still here, Rainbow, on PlayStation. It was so fun hanging with you. Why did you have to leave? I will be right back though, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't know if Ratskin is still here. Or I'm not sure if any of you knew. Some of you do, but I've been posting YouTube shorts every single day. I will be leaving it for a good, maybe a week, I would say, just to gather more YouTube shorts for you all. But I've been posting YouTube shorts and that, and if you haven't checked any of them out, please do so. Leave a like, a comment. Let me know your thoughts of what you think of them in the livestream chat, please and thank you. But yeah, I do apologise if some of them are blurry. I have been trying my hardest to put them into my video editor and make them 4K, constant 60 frames per second and stuff like that. I've been putting in the correct dimensions and stuff to obviously make it a YouTube Shorts. It's saved it as a YouTube Shorts when I've reviewed it back, but when I've put it to YouTube, it's like turned it into a video. And I've tried at least 2 or 3 different ways to try and sort that out, but I somehow, some way can't. And it's just like been pulling my hair out basically. So I've just been uploading it as it is. However, I've said to Nightros, please can you let me know if it's blurry or not. She went, no, it looks fine. It honestly looks fine. I said it's not HD. She went, Aiden, you don't have to constantly put your stuff in HD, 4K, whatever it is that you are trying to do. It looks fine as it is. If anyone says to you, this looks crap, do better, then you take that as whatever way you want. But to me, don't listen to it. If you're comfortable with what you're doing, if you want to do better, then do better. But it looks fine as it is. And I've had a half-hour lecture or something from Nightrose about it all. It does make me feel better, you know. I'm not wanting that, you know, because I do feel I'm getting sympathy and stuff, and I just type of thing. But it's not. It's more like feedback, you know. You just gotta take feedback when it comes and stuff. Ignore my outfit at the moment. I kind of gave up for a few moments to sit back and relax.
Feet! Feet! Look at those little toes.
I have never known anyone so excited over feet.
You
More
know
than
the
you.
like weird person you are. Who the hell are you in my bedroom? Get out! You know. Sorry,
Honestly,
that was a strange
when I know I say names and stuff, but my male character Jericho, whenever I make an outfit or something, Night Rose comes back. Look at those little toes. This little piggy went to the mag. I'm like, I swear to you, stop it. I'm halfway through, like putting a pair of pants on, and she's there twiddling my freaking toes. Like, leave them alone, woman.
People need to play this game more often with shoes off.
I knew a lot of people actually did that. Oh my gosh,
I
what
did,
is this?
and then my character walked through the mud, and that's
Oh
when I was
my
like,
gosh,
shoes, shoes.
what is this camp spot? Gosh damn it.
Don't put it like that between the
I
chairs.
can't, okay? I'm
It looks
trying
like
to
a
look at my
TV.
pants.
It looks like a TV angling at one, but have you ever seen that?
I am behind bars.
Only you would know. It's something attraction. You know the one I'm talking about? That
Yes, don't say
that's what it
but-
looked like when you had it at that angle.
Mhm. Mhm. Let's just say nude attraction.
Oh. On to the next section now.
Where people just walk on a show in their boxes. Yes, I know the show.
Just in their boxes.
Not going further than that, chat. This conversation
Damn.
stops there.
Oh, you started it.
What I will say though, before I go AFK real quick, this is weird. No, alright, so I'll explain it before I go, because this now has to be put out there. There's a TV show out there called Naked Attraction, and that's all I'll say.
And you can't leave it like that now. Now you're telling them way too much. They're gonna be
No,
left wondering
if
what
they're
that
like
is.
minus 18, I'll just leave it at that. Please, if you're under the age of 18, please do not watch it, okay? I don't want your parents messaging me saying my son has been watching this in his bedroom. Please explain, okay? He's got it from your live stream.
On
Thank you.
after the kids are supposed to go to bed. So,
Oh, okay. That's good. But still, don't look it up, don't watch it. Thank you. From yours sincerely, Aiden Ketch. Thank you. Goodbye.
and it should have an adult pin code on it.
Still, ladies and gentlemen, please don't watch it. Yours truly, Aiden Ketch. Thank you.
I think it's great.
Of course.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
Got
'cause
a
you
great
just...
idea.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop that conversation now. I was going to go for a fancy outfit, but look what I'm wearing now. I look like a freaking
Quite
slapped
often.
clown.
Cell green has always got the better looking person in it.
I'm an outlaw. Excuse me.
Maybe you should go on it.
Trust me, I ain't got the body nor the looks.
You don't need the looks to go on it. That's the whole point. You fill up the criteria,
Okay,
and then
goodbye.
they sit you in a box. And
Comacat should go on it. Don't choke on your fork now. I'll be right back, chat.
Then my mum can go up and pick. I like the look of that one. She did actually debate about it, going.
I will be right back though, chat. Nat Rose is eating Nat Rose is eating her food at the moment. But yes, I can hear you stabbing and poking and chomping.
That's not me poking anything. I'm doing surgery.
We can do a Telegram mission or call to arms if you want. Chat, if you want me to do a call to arms, vote what map you would like to see. McFarlane's Ranch, Strawberry, Valentine, or Blackwater. Put your vote in by typing the name of said location. Once again, Valentine, Strawberry, McFarlane's Ranch, Blackwater. Oh, alrighty, I'm back. So, strawberry.
Or maybe I could just beat you up in this lobby.
What?
I said, or maybe you and me could just have a fight in this lobby and I just beat you up.
Anyways,
You'd have Aiden on the end.
but I feel like I'm running a marathon when I'm walking up and down those stairs. Gosh damn.
My couch is running a marathon right now.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go to popular. So I'm gonna go to my shorts and go to popular. So, excuse me, ma'am, as 1.6k. The most disgusting way to win in Fortnite is 1.3k. What did she say is 966? Kind of creepy, looking at that one. Some of them nearly got 1,000 views. Honestly, if you all could get what did she say to 1,000 views, that would be honestly amazing. Also, I hate you.
That spawned right on me. I literally stopped running as that red circle spawned. And then it landed. Don't do it, I'll ride away.
No, are you sure? I don't look good. I honestly don't. I look
I don't
awful.
have to do it, I'll just run away from it.
No, it's good. It's XP. It's XP. It's all good. It's XP. If y'all could get what did she say to 1,000 views, that would be honestly amazing.
What did she say? What did I say?
That is the $1 million question,
Oh.
and that's why people have to watch it to find out.
I don't want to watch it.
Believe it or not, though, I had that title suggested to me because I use vidIQ. It's no secret that streamers use either vidIQ or TubeBuddy or whatever to, you know, have title suggestions, tags suggestions, description suggestions and stuff. I'll get into that in a second, but I had 3 tokens and I decided to use one on that shorts because I had a different title at the time when it was private, and vidIQ was like, why not use this title? What did she say? And I was like, you know what, I'll give that a try and see how it does. And it actually has done pretty good. It's done pretty good. Very, very good. But vidIQ is basically a extension that you can have that will help your YouTube channel grow. It will give you title suggestions, tags suggestions, description suggestions, thumbnail suggestions as well, like what catches viewers' eyes, what makes them click on the video, what gets them curious. Of course, if you're using it for free, you don't get that much of a you get like free tokens and that, but you will have to wait a certain amount of days before you can, you know, get those suggestions again. But obviously if you pay for it, you'll get more stuff that will help you out, things like that. So yeah, I had 3 tokens and I decided to try out what did she say for that shorts, and it's actually done pretty good. And then for the outlaw one, the title that I have, I thought of that one myself. There was a few titles here and there that I had in my mind that I could have, you know, had. I had I'm an outlaw, what do you want? And then I had I'm an outlaw.
Sorry, Aiden. I've got trader route if you want to do that quick.
How many minutes?
Got 2 minutes.
Okay, let me get my weapons then. What did Nairo say? Oh yeah, Nairo saw one when the fists fly, and I was like, oh, that's a good one. And she went, I honestly don't know. And she was watching the shorts and stuff. She went, I actually can't think of a good title. And then I was like, oh, I've got one. And she went, please, nothing bad. I was like, what? It's nothing bad. She went, knowing you, it'll be something really bad. And then I put the titles down. She went, oh no, that's actually pretty good. But I really do like that one though. Honestly, I would say that's got to be my #1 favourite.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
But if you did not know, here's a little secret, which is no longer a secret. But
You ready?
yeah, I'm ready. If you've got your wait, have you cleaned your weapons and that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Gosh damn it! I hate it when it's so delayed. Scrubby dub dub dub. Okay, clean. Scrub. Yes. Thank you. All right,
Ready?
we've got tonics.
Are you steady?
Yeah,
I'm all ready to go.
I'm all good. I'm all good. Go.
Ready? Go! Ow! Lock and load, boy. Lock and load.
You know what? I'll rock this outfit. I look cute. I don't care what anyone says. But anyway, so that YouTube Shorts is actually a re-upload, but in a better version. So, my last one received, I believe, 217 views and 0 comments, as well as however many likes. I don't know how many likes that one actually received, but I went back to the clip and I did different camera angles, if that makes sense, of how my character is, how Chroma Cat's character is, what's showcased in the shots and stuff like that. So why you do this? Like, I freaking hate this at times. Your character just walks. So freaking annoying. Anyway, so the last one I wasn't too happy with because the camera angle wasn't all that great. It was blurry. I just feel like it was not all that good, and I felt like I could do better. And I did at least like 3 or 4 versions, and I showed them to Night Rose. She gave her feedback regarding to them, and the one that's uploaded now was the one that she liked the most. And she said the reason why I like this the most is because it shows everything that's going on. So it shows you walking around and then asking for the bar fight and stuff. You see then Chroma Cat walking down the stairs, then he goes behind you off camera, then you turn around and then you just see him grab the woman. He does his thing, and then it sees you at, you know.
Sound good. It goes off behind you. You then see Chroma Cat.
I know. I know.
And then there was a mighty pause.
I know, because
That was not good.
I thought about what I said. I was like, hold up, that does not sound right. That's why I paused.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chroma Cat. That's the way I was trying to look for that word, because Nairos did actually say that to me, but the word just went out of my head. But anyways, yeah, I wanted to have a diversion, make it look like it was scripted. I wanted it to make it look like it was a movie type of thing. Like a shorts movie type of thing. So there was at least like 4, maybe 5 versions I did. Of course, the one that I had previously uploaded that had 217 views. I really... Oh gosh, camera cat. For goodness sake, this shots has just gone out the window now. Ugh. Jesus. That was 100% not scripted. Not a lot of people believe that though. Not a lot of people believe that. They actually was like, yeah, right, that was 100% scripted. I was like, trust me, if you knew Comicat, you know for a fact it ain't scripted. He's just a guy that just does his thing. We all laugh, and then it's whatever. But yeah, more or less like the shorts, as I was saying. Like, I just wanted to make it look like a movie. You know, when I say scripted, I don't mean, yeah, it was scripted or anything like. It wasn't 100%. It was not. But I'm meaning like, obviously, a movie. You know, you write a script from beginning to end, so on and so forth. So that's what I wanted it to be like. So as I said, I made at least 4 or 5 versions, and then I had the one that I had previously on the channel, so 6, and I let Nightmares watch each and every single one of them. And the one that's uploaded now is the one that she liked the most, and she explained why. Because, you know, she said, well, it shows your character, and then it shows Comicat walking down the stairs, and then it goes off camera. Then you turn around and you see him beating up that poor woman. And then eventually you see him run up the stairs, and you know, punch a guy, tackle a woman, so on and so forth. Then you run up the stairs, and then, you know, you cut it to the part where you scream, "I'm an outlaw, it's okay," or whatever I said. And we did struggle a little bit on the title, but the title that we have now, I do like it. I do like the title for it. I feel like the title is amazing, to be honest. But it's all thanks to Nightmares though. But the amount of views that we received on it, I say we because it was a live stream, and I feel like everyone is involved with the YouTube shorts. But yeah, the YouTube shorts has done absolutely amazing. More views than the previous one. 500 plus compared to 217. It's got more likes than the previous one, more comments than the previous one. So honestly, thank you to everyone that has watched it, left a like, comment, all that type of stuff. And if you still continue to watch it to this day, I 1000% appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This woman's got my face.
I do love this character here.
Aiden, this woman's got my face.
Who?
Tell her to give it back. Or so help me.
Oh my gosh.
She has my face.
Oh my
Tell her
gosh.
to give it back. Tell her to give it back. Tell her to give it back.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Comicat. That's probably where all the views came from. Nightmares watched it quite a lot as well. She went, honestly, I love this one. She honestly keeps giving me feedback
I
quite
just
a
feel
lot.
sorry for the poor lady. I think she still sits there at that table, always upset, always thinking some guy's just going to come in and strangle her. And then
Oh my
punch her
gosh,
right
that is creepy. That's what I was staring at with Jericho. Like 2 females that looked identical.
Just she waving to myself.
Freaking heck, man. I ain't gonna lie though.
Can I pin him on the floor and take my face back?
No, leave her alone.
She's got my face!
Yeah, and there's been characters out there that have had my face. There was one... Oh, I'll tell you this in a second, chat. Sorry for rambling on that, but it's a stream. What do you expect?
Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again.
But you can say thank you to Night Rose for helping me out with the short, because she's the reason why I've been uploading these YouTube shorts, as well as been wanting to upload them and just in general. But she's been giving me so much feedback. She's been helping me out with them, with the title, with how they should be, like the camera angle and stuff like that. So huge thank you to her. But you've helped me out. Like I'm not having this. Be quiet. You have no speak in this.
I just sit here and just go, yeah,
No.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not true.
Very much true.
No, you
know
give
what
me
you're
excellent.
after.
You give me excellent feedback, woman.
You just know what you're after, and you tell me what
Sometimes
you
I
want.
don't know
And
what I'm
that's
after, and that's why I go to you for
it. I
advice,
just
and you
tell
help
you,
me.
and you go, does this look alright? And I go, that is not what you wanted. You told me you wanted to be able to see Comic Cat, and all I see is your back.
Yeah, I know. And I got really upset because I was like, I can't do this, Night Rose. I was so upset. Like, I will literally, no word of a lie, chat. The YouTube shorts, you may think it's easy, but sometimes it's a bit of a struggle. Truly. But, I was on the edge of breaking down. No word of a lie. I was getting so upset with myself because I was like, I can't do this, Night Rose. And she went, Aiden, what is he trying to do? Well, I want this, I want that, blah blah blah. And she went, well, just try and think of how a movie is. You know, just how the camera angle work would be. Like, what is the camera angle trying to focus on? And as I said, she was just giving me feedback, and eventually I got it as that, and I said to myself, you know what, if they ain't good enough, then chuff it. So she had a look, as I said, many times, of like 4 or 5 different YouTube shorts, different versions of stuff, and she said that's the best one. And of course it is. It's got more views, likes, comments than the 217 one. So are you going to upload the YouTube shorts to TikTok? I don't know how to work TikTok, Rainbow. I would love to, but I don't know how TikTok works, I'm afraid. Excuse me. I had a bit bad cough.
Bye, Aiden. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh.
Why don't we just cut out the middleman? I want to know this. Honestly, Iris could be a good streamer, but I think she'd just be a nervous wreck. I think she'll be that type of channel that gives advice, even though she's going through a life crisis herself, but she'll be the one to give the best advice on how to live life and how to get through it and stuff like that. You know, there's always that one person that gives relationship advice, but they're the single one.
Thanks! Thanks! I don't know how to take that just there. No, you know what my channel would be? They'll come by, they'll be like, Dr. Night Rose, we need help! There's this bug in Red Dead! Oh no! I've put in a complaint, I need help! How do I put this outfit together? Seriously. I can't find this link. Here it is.
I can't
Where can I
crochet this.
find all my days?
Oh, you look nice. Oh, you looked nice. Look at that in freaking rain. Ooh,
Yes,
you
do
look
at me
shiny.
in the rain. Yes, yes. Don't I look better than those plastic
How did I get more
Barbies?
kills? But I wasn't
Don't I
even
look
doing
better than
nothing.
your plastic Barbie dolls that you saw the other day? Yes, yes.
Yeah, true. But no, like for real though, like I'm forever grateful for the huge amounts of love and support on my YouTube shorts. You know, I've rambled on way too much about them, but I'm just proud of the
We're gonna
love
do
and
that
support
now.
I've had. You know, the start of this year has just been phenomenal. I've posted my achievements of this month or last month, sorry, in Chill Vibe. So if you want to look at that, feel free to do so. The pictures are a bit of a mumble jumble, so I apologise. But as long as you know what you're looking at, you figure it out and stuff like that, that's all that matters. But yeah, I got a monthly YouTube digestion of how well my YouTube channel went start of this year.
Do you know what? I'm gonna stop eating.
You thought this was call to arms? We went into trade route because it's a double or triple money golden XP.
Something like that. One of
Yeah,
those.
something like that. Alright, if you want to go into call to arms, you can.
The only call to arms, not call to arms, only trade route I can do, because the other one's at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, true. That's the only one that I can do as well.
So it's like, while it's there, grab it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, just check you got all your guns and tonics.
Does this shirt go well with this outfit? Does it look good or does it look weird?
You look absolutely, I haven't looked. Oh, I see, check out.
If any of you know how to work TikTok, if it's someone I truly trust, like Rainbow, you've got like a you gotta know of it. You gotta know of it, if that makes sense, of TikTok. If you can help me, then that'd be amazing. I'll then obviously upload my YouTube shorts to TikTok and stuff.
Just TikTok, just go TikTok, TikTok.
TikTok is just pretty much, but TikTok is just pretty much like a YouTube shorts. It's just like short clips. It's just like short clips. So, the reason why YouTube more or less focused on YouTube shorts is because obviously TikTok was the thing, and YouTube was like, oh, well, what you can do, we can do better type of thing. So, you know, they started to push out the algorithm with YouTube shorts more than they did with live streams and videos. So if you were mainly like focusing your channel on YouTube shorts, then that was your go-to. But now what they've done is they have put a monetization program into the YouTube shorts so you can get money from them, but you have to have at least 10 million plus views on your channel
no,
with them.
like all my little cousins have got TikTok and they're all over it. I think my brother watches TikTok, like he's got a TikTok sign in and he uses it. He listens to like almost like podcasts that just roll over
Yeah.
different people, and I'm just like, really? Because I think he found something on there for driving lessons, and he was like telling me to go on there. He was telling me to sign up just to watch this driving lessons thing. And I'm like, you're having a laugh.
You driving? Sheesh. There has been an accident today.
No, I can drive a car. I could drive a manual and an automatic.
Oh.
And I proved that to the driving instructor. She was quite shocked. She even said that for somebody who's never actually been in a car, I was able to do everything that she would say. Even her most, like, non-autistic capable people would have done 3 weeks down the line. I had a great judgment of car and width. I didn't hit the bow. I didn't crash or hit the curb or anything. And I parallel parked and everything. She said nobody ever does that on their first driving lesson. Their first. Even my brother stalled it.
That's true, Kamaka.
And even when I went into a manual, because I'm going to do automatic, I had one lesson in a manual. She actually was yelling instructions, and in the end she started shouting at me to make me nervous. And she was telling me, brake, go forward, handbrake, pull up. And I went, what? And hit the wrong button. And the car funny hopped. And she went, finally. Now you know what a bunny hop is. She goes, I could not get you to stall this car for love nor money. Put it in third gear and go round a roundabout. You can't do it. You're not supposed to go round in third gear at 20 miles an hour. How are you doing it? She was right, I'll show you what a bunny hop is. I'm going to hit all the brakes. And pull up on the handbrake. I was like, okay.
Kind of like lenient on the shirt.
No, I like it. I like it.
Don't honestly know what I'm going
No,
for.
the whole thing goes. I like it. I like the little bit of colour. No, I like the whole thing. But, yeah, no, I could actually drive. My problem is the theory. Understanding what the theory is. The way they word the questions. Because they put so many negatives and then they ask you for a positive, I get so stuck on the wrong part of the question.
You can
And I
go
get
to
confused when it's asking me.
go to strawberry. That's what people want. They want to see strawberry. So if we're going to strawberry,
Get all the stuff you need and then we'll go.
well, strawberry is kind of a hefty place, so
It's very tight spaced.
it is. That's why you need a.
Nightmare. I mean, I got stuck in a crossroad bit. Sounds bad, I know. But I had a war wagon at the front of me and 2 war wagons to the side of me, and I was stuck behind the back of the sheriff's office.
Take a shotgun, 100%.
Absolutely.
What is this headset doing, man? Give me a moment, chat. This headset's like digging into my head. Yeah, I took my headset off, man, because it's digging into the back of my head. Because I'm a bit of a weird person. Because obviously, I don't think anyone. Does anyone do this, or is it just me? I have one earpiece on my left side, but I don't have it fully on my ear. It's just resting on my cheek, so I can hear my surrounding as well as my game. And then my right earpiece is behind my right here, so it's on my head. I don't have both earpieces on. Does anybody else do that, or is it just me? When I told Shannon that, she said, "Really? I have never heard anybody do that." And I said, "Trust me, it's very comfortable, but it depends on what headset you have. If you have like a plastic headset, I don't recommend it, because obviously the plastic can mold into that position, and then obviously, you know, you'll have issues later down the line, or it could just snap. But I have an Astro, it's very flexible, bendy, and you can throw it against a freaking brick wall and it'll still survive." And Shannon tried it out and she went, "Oh, this is actually quite comfortable. This is a lot better than the normal way I have it." And then she actually forgot that she still had it like that, and she fell asleep with it on. She went to bed and that. She still had her headset on her head. And then as soon as she lay down, she just felt this like lump. And she got really like scared because she thought like she had a lump at the side of her face or something. But it was just a headset.
Got a cantilever.
Ooh. We can do that off stream.
Okay. By the way, if you look at your horse, her claws have started to go down, but that's pretty normal. She's got there.
Why? I've got this constant bug with my controller where my analog stick acts like when I'm pressing up, it's acting like. I wish I could show this on stream. Obviously, I don't have reasons coming out, but
We like to keep it private.
I got this constant. For goodness sake.
What? What?
I got this constant issue with my controller where the D-pad is messed up. So when I'm pressing up or down, it's acting like I'm pressing left or right. I've had this constant issue. I've took my controller apart, fixed it, you know, took it apart, cleaned it, stuff like that, and changed the button layout with another controller, and it's constantly still the same. So even if I hold down like this, it's working alright now, but sometimes when I press up it just flicks. I know you can't obviously see it, but I'm pressing up, and it's just acting like I'm pressing right. So it's constantly like bugging right now. I have to stick something in to unjam it.
What?
Where do you live? I settle back in Lemoyne.
What?
Food. Where
What?
else you gonna
Yeah,
catch
just
catfish
stick something-
and
what?
lobster without paying a goddamn
Oh, pack it
fortune?
in.
Oh, look, I'm at the crossroad. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Will this do?
Will this do? Will this do?
I don't want to bend it.
Oh, it isn't.
Yeah, I feel like I'm bending it.
Stop poking everything.
No, I'm just trying to unjam it. So I feel like sticking it in and then just giving it a wiggle will just do the job just fine. Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Look at that pretty sunrise.
Well,
Wiggle it just a little bit. Push just a little more.
I think it's just because like could be like the dirt or whatever.
Gotta wiggle it more.
I really do have the
Because it's really bugging me. I want to get this sorted before I go into Call to Arms. Because if I have any issues, I'm just gonna die.
Ooh. I like that tea tail. Is that a tea tail or is that a top? Tea tail. That's a tea tail. That's a top. That's a nightie. Ooh, a nightie.
Right. Is it gonna work now, or are you just gonna be a pain?
handmade items require a lot of care. Alright, it's only right here in Lemoyne you can get moist weather.
Right, it seems to be working fine now.
Fall apart.
But if you have any issues, Chad, just get like a needle or something like thin to slide into the buttons of the D-pad. Just give it a wiggle. That'll fix itself.
Things that pop as well. Sure do.
I honestly don't know. I'm gonna ask Rockstar. Pamphlets are bloody expensive, man.
Because half of those pamphlets were in the battle pass and we got them for free.
Wait, really?
So, yeah. Because
Ah,
like
makes
the,
sense then.
the trade, what has gone up my head? Let me have a look.
Already.
Like the wilderness travel skill and the effective cooking skill, and the more ammo pouch ones. Where's the other one?
Oh, look at that, a wee little baba.
With volatile dynamite, so, you know, all those were like in battle passes. So you know, Rockstar's gonna wanna charge more for them because a lot of us would be kind of annoyed. You know, you got that for free and you get to come in here and just have it for like 10 gold bars or something. You know?
This, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is my signature hat now. I used to always rock the Belrose hat, the black one with the feather in it. Considering that my character's Spanish, that's Mexican, whatever. This is the hat for her. It honestly looks so nice because it fits her head. It never really fit Ayana, but Ayana's more native than Mexican. She's more like to her dad than her mom. For some reason, you've like shaped this head so perfectly to fit with most hats.
Thank you. I'm a genius. Anywho.
But I'm ready. Yeah, let's get this call to arms all good.
Let's go!
Right.
Party, party! Hi!
Strawberry it is. But anyway, so against the YouTube shorts, they've been doing pretty well, to be honest. They've been doing pretty well. So my favourite one has to be, of course, when you unleash your inner outlaw. That has to be my favourite one. My second one would be she needs a new pair of underwear. And then my third one has to be
I like the shelter. Not that I know what happened to that, and I will deny it.
Hold on, I had my headset off. My third one would be biggest jinx in Fortnite history. What would yours be, Nightmares?
Yeah, I think I like the shelter. Not that I know what happened to that.
Part 1 or 2?
Oof, both parts. Because it's just one big thing. It's just one big thing. Like
Well-
the first part, you know, you hear when I've accidentally done something because I literally hold my breath. I go.
Yeah, I
hold
know,
my
that's what Shannon said. She commented on it and she went, you could just hear how Nightmares just tries her best not to laugh, but you just know it's there.
I literally held my breath and I was like, I'm laughing from the sheer shock of, oh my god, I can't believe I've just done that. Oh my god, he's just been building that. Oh my god, he's looking at me. Walk away.
Mhm.
Walk away and deny anything. You might not even realise it was me. Don't panic. I was literally shaking. I was shaking. Whether you believe me or not, I was sitting here and I was shaking. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And you're like, where's it gone? I don't know. I don't know. Was it there? Blanket off. Yeah, it was here. You should... What did you do? Okay, there was an accident. Wee, little accident. I saw a big X, and I thought that might have been a build button. Thinking about it now, though, actually, thinking about it now, when you see an X, what makes you think that's a build button?
What I've been told, though, ladies and gentlemen, is that I've gained plus 20 subscribers in the last 28 days. I was around 1,119 subs going into this year, but as soon as I heavily focused on YouTube Shorts, my subscriber count's just been going up like crazy. Yeah, I've lost a few subs here and there, which I don't mind. My content is not for everyone, so I can understand people unsubscribing. However, YouTube Shorts are just crazy, considering like the views that I've got, the likes, the comments, people subscribing and that. I didn't really focus on my YouTube account, and then I was telling me, she went, "Oh, you've got this many subs now." I'm like, and then when I looked into it, I was like, I'm getting subs. So it was really awesome. Alright, let's move this wagon before we die.
Boom. Bada boom boom. You can always move it and then explode. That happened once.
We need Comicat back on this game for Call to Arms. I need my Call to Arms buddy. Because it's double
I miss my
payout.
Shannon.
It's double payout, so Comicat, get your butt on here.
You can have Comicat. I'll have Shannon. I miss my sister.
I remember. I need to find that as a clip. I need to find that where I scared Shannon. Where I was having those NPCs chase me. I was like, "Come here, boys!" She was laughing. She was like, "Why are you doing that?" And then obviously I moved and she screamed. She's like, Aiden. Yeah, it's double payout. Well, besides from money, it's gold. Double payout on gold and XP, I believe.
I need gold.
Imagine
I
it.
literally had 70 gold and I'm down to 44 now.
Well, to be honest, I had like 45 gold, and I spent 12 on a horse, I think. No, I spent 4 on a horse and 12 on a saddle, I believe. All the saddles are on for sale, Comicat. Like, if you haven't looked at the if you haven't looked at a video from PvP Cat or Dirty Tyler, they showcase everything that's in this game right now.
It's triple dollars, gold, and XP on the building contract Telegram. It's double. It's a 30% XP bonus when you're in a POS. And when you take part in the freedom events and doing bounties this month, including Then you get double XP gold and dollars on trade route. And then call to arms is double gold and XP. Did you just die? Oh my god, Aiden, you're so lucky because I'm literally about to die. I was too busy reading the thing and not looking. Where's my hat?
Frickin' heck, man. I literally forgot about one thing to do in this damn call to arms. Also, you had your hat. No, these are. Yeah, these.
This is all your stuff. Oh, look how sad that is. Where's my hat?
You don't get your hat back.
Hat? I need a hat. I need a hat! Frederick, give me a hat!
You need to explode the red barrels, or they will obviously kill you. I completely forgot. Ugh. Coma Cat always does it. He always does it.
Yeah, sometimes he catches himself in the process. We'll never get that one. I'm just gonna bomb this up. Bomb, bomb, bang! Ah! That was excellent. That actually was funny as. He went, I blew myself up!
And then they went, wait, do you respawn? I was like, yes, at the beginning. Yes, you do. He's like, oh, I'm back. I'm like, yeah, you respawn because it hasn't started yet. I died, Comic because the enemy shot those red barrels.
Bada boom boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom boom. Boom boom. Don't worry, I will defend you.
And I'm saying that's the one thing that you always do when you go into these call to arms, and that's shoot those red barrels. I completely forgot because I haven't done call to arms in ages.
Frederick, can I have your hat? No, I can't have your hat. Never mind. I will find somebody who's got a hat. I need a hat. I need a hat. Oh. Ah! Back up! Oh my god, don't scream at me! Who do you think you are? Why did he scream at me? Unpleasant. Gosh. Come on, Bob, get off the hill.
We're going to my YouTube channel, so if I were to rate them like from 5 to 1,
I don't want to do that.
from number 5 I would say that's not how it goes. My 4th one would be
Change my card.
biggest jinx and no.
Sorry.
Oh, From number 5 I would say that's not how it goes. Number 4 I would say Peekaboo. 3 she needs a new pair of underwear. Number 2 biggest jinx in Fortnite history, and number 1 would be when you unleash your inner outlaw. Well, if you die and then respawn,
No.
come here, stand here.
No!
No, if you do it quickly, you'll actually respawn.
No! I don't want to die. Leave me alone.
Wimp.
Not a wimp. I will get a hat.
Well, I've got my hat back.
Can I get a hat?
Why does my gun belt actually stick to my body? Look at this, chat. It looks like it literally looks like it's stuck to me.
It goes to my hair, actually.
Damn, my butt looks good in these pants though.
You should see mine.
Mm.
As the law, I'm ordering you to stop. Yeah, he took it. Very interesting. Excuse me. You haven't got a hat, so get away from me. You have a hat though, sir.
But no, you should come back, Comic Cat, and
Got a hat.
do these call to arms. I honestly, I did forget that it is Saturday today. All day I've been literally forgetting that it's Saturday. I keep thinking it's like
Look, I've got a hat.
Thursday
Looks
or
like yours.
Friday something. Oh my gosh.
Looks good, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I think I like it.
I love first person. Honestly, being in first person using this gun, I love it. Don't know why.
Oh no, I lost my hat. I
That's
lost
so
my
nice.
hat.
Well, go find one. Oh, it's here. No, there's a hat here.
No, I can't pick it up. What
Oh.
a decent hat. Don't want a cheap hat.
Well, come here then.
Alright, I've got it.
Come here.
I've got it.
Come here.
I'm alright.
Come here.
Don't need to.
Please.
No.
Screw you then. I was gonna let you have my hat, but no.
Don't need your hat. I can't even put a hat on. You won't let me put a hat on. All the hats are glitching on my head.
Ugh. The sound it makes when shoot someone in the head. But yeah, I honestly thought it was during the week. I thought it was like, I don't know, Thursday or Friday or something. I actually forgot it was the weekend. Oh, for goodness sake, man.
Back up, old Jimmy. I need a hat. Can I have your hat?
I'd love to. Ew. No, I'm not going to repeat that. That's nasty.
Oh, the hats are going on my head. They're literally glitching. No, they're glitching on my head. It's that whole, you know, that bug.
Yeah, I know that bug. Yeah. Do you remember that bug? I think it's still in the game. I'm not too sure. But do you remember that bug where Bill Williamson's hat floats on your head?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the
I shot someone's hat off.
Yeah, the only way you can take someone's hat is if you smack it with a gun, and then you...
Hey, Neves, try this hat.
Oh, look, watch.
Ah, okay. Can you not do it with my hat, or will it just...
I do the same thing.
Frickin' heck, man.
Alright, I've charged my card. Just use this duck card.
Duck goose. But yeah,
Look at
if I stream, I keep thinking I've got like a hair on my lip or something, but it's freaking tash.
you get a cash.
Yeah, I've got fish on.
You told me you shaved. You lied to me. You told me you shaved. You lied to me.
No, it just grew
You
back.
lied. It grew back. What? In like one day.
It actually does
You
grow
lied
back
to
quite a
me.
lot.
Oh my days! You lied to me.
No, I got
You said you shaved completely a day ago. No way could you have that much facial hair in a day.
You don't know how much I've
Unless
got.
you're like some sort of part monkey.
You don't know how much I've got, because you haven't seen a picture of me in like 2-3
Well, I
weeks.
just asked for one and you won't share.
Ah, yeah, true.
Now I'm really hurt. You lied to me about your facial hair. Won't send me a picture. Now I'm gonna cry. Stop running at me! I hate it. You hear them, they go, ee. Why? If they want to rub your tech, why do they scream at you?
If I stream tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, would you all like to see another Red Dead stream, or would you like to see Fortnite? Also, if anyone has like any like issues with their eyes or anything like that, I do apologise that the constant flashing is on the screen, but I just wanted to let you all know. But yeah, I'm surprised you actually didn't know that I've been uploading YouTube shorts, Ratskin. Very shocked about that. Oh my gosh, what was that noise? It sounded like your jaw like clicked or something.
I was yawning, squeaking. Some guy was trying to pin me. I don't like being touched by strangers. Shoot, hello.
Hi.
I don't like strangers touching me. Scary people.
It's very unusual to see people in fancy outfit now. Everyone's just running in all black or all white. Not getting into that one, but
I had to go yesterday and it lasted about 5 seconds.
yeah, there was this guy that was in all white, and yeah, you can guess. But I looked at his posse as well. I was like,
bad, but seeing male characters in a white suit and a whole white outfit, they actually look really nice.
the one person that will look.
I go and do it and I look horrible.
The one person that I really do like in a full white outfit is that pickle person.
Pickle! Onions and pickle. Pickle, onion. Tell you what, I've got a date that I have to go and sort. And I wish you good luck. Can you stop watching me? It's really off-putting. Why are you facing me?
I'm messaging pickle something. Sorry. Can you protect me a sec?
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm standing in my toilet. Ridiculous.
Sorry, he just messaged me something I was messaging about.
This is not the time to message somebody. This is like the second worst place to have a message.
I know,
First one
I
is when
know.
you're laying in bed.
I know. No. Wow. What? No.
You're laying in bed. You're like
No,
laying
I'm
down.
just-
What the hell do you think I'm ah!
Freaking hell, woman. Trying to like.
Stop touching me! Touching
No,
me.
I'm referring to this message. I'm just trying to like message whilst.
Oh my gosh! Someone being touched, man.
I always feel like somebody's touching me.
Honestly, I didn't. Are they charging at you? They go ah!
No?
Yeah, that's what they sound like. They're going ah! Like in your face. I wanna be free. Get your own person. I can feel like
I honestly thought it was during the week. I thought you would have been at work or something, but I was like, wait, it's Saturday. So in a way, you could join. It's not even that late, to be honest. It's only 8:42, so well, considering Night Rose is a grandma, she goes to bed at 9.
I'm not grandma. I just don't want to look old and saggy. Going to bed early keeps my complexion good.
Excuse me.
Also, I don't get panda eyes.
Yeah, I do. That's what the YouTube Shorts was about. Oh my god, the bear only wanted a hug. It was from the Christmas one we all did. Well, it attacks Night Rose. The bear attacked Night Rose. You'll have to watch it to understand. And that's why I love uploading these YouTube shorts with these type of titles. Because it gives you more of a reason to watch, to see what's going to happen in it. And stuff like that.
I like the other one. I'm gonna make that
Which one?
with another bear attack. That's it.
I'll be sure to upload that one, yes. Just send it to me and...
I did.
go to that message and then go to reply and then just say here and then. Did you know you can reply to your own messages?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Da, da, da,
If I'm around, I think I'll be around tomorrow.
I'm around all day, every day.
I'll have to talk to Naira's off stream about it.
Ooh. I'm being a good girl. I'm not in trouble.
No, she's not.
Oh.
For once.
I like it when I'm in trouble. I get treats when I'm in trouble. Anyhow,
I thought that was a secret between us.
it is a secret. I don't know what I get.
Aww.
What? On but the candy. Anyhow. Let's get some music. Aiden, find the non-copy... Is it copyright music? Non-copyright. Whatever it is. Find the music. Oh! Dog!
Smitefield, are you in this chat? Oh, crikey. Crikey, laddie. Oh, he just jumped out the wagon and got bursted in flames. Owie. That made my skin crawl. The reason why I said to talk to Naira's off stream about it is she and Naira, she and Naira's, bruh. She and she and Shannon only know, and they're the only two that know why I've been busy and stuff, not been around and things like that.
He's been shopping for his daffodil flower. Got a whole flower outfit to wear. Pretty petal.
Oh, imagine I smacked him. Wait, I've only just reached level 10 in health. Huh? I've only just reached level 10 in... Yeah,
your health and all that wasn't up yet. I was working on it. I think your strength and all that's still down. You need to punch me.
Can you look into that for me, please?
Sorry?
Could you look into that for me, please? I actually didn't know my health was down. No wonder I was dying a lot.
Yeah, I don't think Jericho's is up either. You'd have to look into yourself. You have to go to your player settings.
Don't know if Smitey Field is still in the stream. Was going to ask if he's interested in Call to Arms. Bring the old crew back together.
Oh, people? There's life?
I'm trying to bring life. Well, to be honest, Comacat will load into Red Dead quicker now. So, no more waiting for him for 10 years, you know?
Trying to bring life. Don't you need another person?
I'm gonna try and bring life to this game. Even though it's
Hey,
just
here,
a broken...
dog. Can we have a pet dog? I'm bringing them to you, Aiden. Look at the pretty doggies. Can we have them? Oh, not him. This one, look. Rufus. Isn't he cute? Ow, Rufus bit me. Ow, he's got babies. Bad Rufus. Sit Rufus. Did you just shoot Rufus?
No.
He's sleeping.
Yes.
Okay.
For eternity.
What do you mean? Don't kill Rufus. He just needs his flea jabs, that's all.
That's what I gave him.
Look at his big muzzles, look at his fluffy fur, and just look at his dopey ears. Ah! Puppy dog. Is it a boy or a girl? Hold on, let me lift his... Hold on. I'll lift its legs, because we'll look at the lower half. We won't look to see if it's got an Adam's apple. Nope, definitely a boy. It's got danglies.
Oh, remember what you were saying a few days ago when Shannon was around, and I just got into this like subject, and you just peed yourself laughing. I'm like, what? I just don't understand.
Nope, are we on wave 6 already? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If I have, so Nairos and Shannon only knows, but I'll talk to Nairos, see if she's around as well, because she's been busy as well. So, but I'll ask her if she's around. If she is, then we'll try and figure out if I'll be around. If I am, I'll be sure to do a stream for you all. If I'm not, then there'll be no stream. Nairos. Never mind. I'm alive. I'm surprised a lot of people don't like the Litchfield. I actually do like the Litchfield. I don't like the sound of it though, and did I? Kinda sounds like it's got hiccups or something. Oh, it's got sneezes. Sounds like Nightmare sneezing. To be honest, I've heard Nightmare sneeze. It's kind of cute.
That's cute, Shannon.
Oh no, Shannon's. Oh, I'm like, what the frick? No, I'm joking. This is actually kind of cute as well. Well, I say accidentally because it was an accident. She wasn't able to mute her mic on time, so she was talking to us.
That was funny.
It was really funny. Where she was talking to us, but she couldn't hear. I want to hear us. That is one suggestion I have never heard someone ever suggest before. Just tickle Night Rose's nose with a feather or something, then she'll sneeze.
I don't think that works. I haven't tried that method.
Damn.
I just find it more of an irritation. Not the pony! You killed the horsey, you meanie!
I didn't.
I didn't shoot it.
I didn't. I'm shooting their head. But no, anyways, we were talking to Shannon, she couldn't... Well, she didn't feel her nose, like, tingling or anything at the time. She said, I'll know when I need to sneeze because I feel my nose tingling and then I'm just like, instantly mute my mic. But there's just one time, we're just talking to her and then all of a sudden it just went, or something like, proper like, mousy like. I was like, what the heck was that? And she went, you didn't hear that. I was like, was that a sneeze? And she went, no. And
She turned into a mouse, which is...
she did, she sounded like that rat skin. She sounded like that rat skin on, is it a rat or is it a mouse?
A mouse! No, it's a rat.
Oh, I thought it was a mouse.
It is a mouse. It's a mouse because it's cute. Rats have a longer face. I think it is.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, it's a mouse. There's a mouse skin on Fortnite where you can actually turn into like a girl, but also you can turn into a mouse, and she's got like this like sneeze animation that turns her back into a human from mouse form, and it actually sounded like that. Now Rose's sneeze on the other hand, it sounds like she's blowing her brains out or something. Well, to be honest, my sneeze is bad.
I actually, do you know what? When I go out to places, because I'm stuck on the headset with you, and I'm in my bedroom, I don't care, so I just sneeze. But I actually try to hold my nose, and I come out sometimes going, and you're like, what the hell is that? It's like, I held it.
Wait, did I get it? Did I actually get it? Oh no, the Litchfield is not doing that great now. Oh my gosh, chill woman, chill. I was just spamming R1, she was going ape on that guy. Oh my gosh, you were caught in the crossfire, damn. But yeah, Shannon was just talking one time and then she sneezed onto the mic and she tried to act like we didn't hear it or anything. But now I was just like, or something like full on blowing her nostrils on the floor or something. Sounds like a cannon being shot off.
Now.
It does, that's what it sounds really. Well, you have little cute sneezes now and then, but then all of a sudden you just like, or something, it's all like, blow your brain out or something like. Jesus love, is that your nostrils on the floor?
That's my brain on the floor. I don't function.
Such a rambunctious sneeze.
It's Patty!
Ow, ow. I tried to ow. I tried to slap that bucket and it
Oh,
failed.
my honey bunny's dying!
I tried to like slap that freaking bucket head. I think my hand just got turned into a freaking fish.
I don't know if I can reach you.
No, it's all good. Just throw dynamite. I've got a bughead defending me, so I wouldn't recommend it. Is that my guardian angel?
No, it's your worst nightmare.
Yeah, it kind of did. It kind of looked like that. Ah, Savannah, leave me
I'm
alone.
a devil trying to be an angel.
I'm a devil. I was pretending to be an angel. I need to eat more meat, but I don't have no meat. I've only got vodka. I like the Litchfield. I thought it was going to be good though.
Like a fan of things. I think I've got the wrong version of
It's been such a chill stream. I hope you've all enjoyed it so far. Yes, I said meat. Why? Meaning like my character, like, for a Deadeye and that, she needs meat. I can't keep drinking alcohol, can I? I'll be drunk.
You can shoot VM anyway. I'm sure you'd be just fine getting drunk.
The one thing that I used to love doing is free aiming Call to Arms, but it started to get more like difficult. I remember when I did a Call to Arms, but I was solo. Does anyone remember that? McFarlane's Ranch solo. I managed to actually complete all 10 waves. Oh my gosh, man. The Litchfield bloom is so donkey right now. Oh, I shot him in like the thigh or something. Gosh dang. I do like the Litchfield though, because it's kind of like a pump type of weapon. Vodka. Honestly, I do appreciate everyone coming by though. Thank you so much. The shorts are great, but I gotta say I do enjoy your streams. Maybe I'm just crazy. No, I understand. Shorts are just snippets of moments of what have happened in streams that I feel like deserve some light instead of being hidden and forgotten about, put in the past type of thing. So I can understand that you like the streams, but you also like the shorts, because you know the streams, they show everything that's going on, but with the YouTube shorts it only shows up to 60 seconds. You can do up to 60 seconds of YouTube shorts. Some I've done up to 60 seconds, some I've done up to like 30, 35 and stuff like that, so yeah, I can really understand it. It's just been me and Nigos are going through old live streams and finding funny moments and stuff like that, and then I've clipped them, turned them to a shorts and stuff. Nigos has done her part where she's like, oh, if you go to, for example, 3 hours, 2 minutes, 10 seconds, there was this really funny moment, could you clip it? See what you think? And then I go check it out and I say to her, yeah, this is actually a pretty good shot. I do like this. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like so many notifications from YouTube of people uploading. I've had about five notifications of people uploading. Crazy. But no, I can understand it. Look, I can. I don't think that. I don't know. I'm trying to not upload YouTube shorts to have any swear words in them. Like, I've somewhat managed. Like, if there's any shorts that I've had that have a bit of swear words in them, like the F word or whatever, I've actually like put it into my editor and lowered the volume on that so it doesn't, have it on blast type of thing. It's just like silent, not like fully silent, muted type silent, but not in your face type of thing. I like the interactions on streams. It is nice to interact with people when streaming. I never thought I would ever be that type of person, ever. But another reason why, well, I wouldn't say another reason why, my apologies, I'll rephrase that. The reason why I love being a small streamer, it's because I can interact with everyone and they feel like their message is out there. It's not getting clogged up with 20 to 25, 30 plus messages from other people. They're having their message out there, it's in the chat, it's seen. Yes, I don't get to read it straight away because Nairos is explaining something, or we're having a conversation about something. And then eventually when that's done, I get back to, you know, reading the chat and explaining whatever's said in the chat. Yeah, I do feel like people feel ignored and stuff. Can fully understand that. But I just don't be like, no, stop, I'm going to read this in the chat, you know. I would then feel rude and not really that comfortable. So if me and Nairos are having a conversation about something, or she's explaining something, or I intend to finish that before getting into the message or whatever on stream. If that makes sense. Nairos, I'm down. Got shot on the freaking kneecap. Destabilized me. I did see a message from Josh Buckley. He says, I think there is a bug with my PS4. Every time I try downloading Red Dead Redemption 2, it stops randomly. I literally have been downloading it for like 12 hours now. That could be either a storage issue or it could be a hard drive issue. I definitely need meat in that. Like, none of this is helping me out. Like, look, I've literally got nothing. Like, that's everything gone. Literally everything gone. I've literally got nothing. Gosh dang it. I'm surprised as well. Nairo said that. Oh, was it Shannon? I can't remember who it was who said that, but someone said to me, I'm surprised Comic didn't say that he's an effing outlaw. I said, what makes you say that? They turned around and said, well, Comic that kind of fella, just says what has, you know, he has on his mind and says whatever. I'm very surprised he said, what, I'm an outlaw type of thing. He said, I'm an effing outlaw, deal with it, or whatever. I was like, to be honest, I can actually hear Comic saying that. I'm an effing outlaw, deal with it. And in all honesty, I thought you were going to say something like that. But I'm glad that you didn't. Because if you did, I might have, you know, put it as a YouTube Shorts, but bleeped out the swear word, whatever, if I was able to. But no, I'm very happy with how my YouTube Shorts have been lately. A lot of people would not be happy with 100+ views, 500+ views, 1,000+ views. And rightfully so, because if they're a bigger channel and they're getting like 500, 600 views or whatever, then that's, you know, crazy. They should be getting at least like 10k plus, maybe 100k plus. You know, it depends on their community and stuff like that. It depends on the algorithm of YouTube Shorts, you know. Like for me, being a smaller streamer, smaller channel, I'm happy with what I've got, and I know that there's room for improvement. I understand that the quality of my shots have been or like the reason why not fully being out there, if that makes sense, because I have been getting tips from YouTube themselves and apps that I use to help, you know, grow my channel and things like that. And the one thing that constantly keeps coming up as a tip is, why don't you make your videos more clearer or more HD and stuff like that? But when I try, put my YouTube shorts into my editor and make it HD and constant 60 frames per second, 1920 by 1080 pixels type of thing, it just constantly keeps putting it as a video, which is obviously what I don't want. So it's kind of frustrating, to be honest, that it keeps doing that. If I was able to, like, if I was able to just grab a clip, put it into the YouTube, grab a clip, put it into the editor, turn that into YouTube shorts, no issues. I'd constantly put my YouTube shorts in 4K quality, constant 60 frames per second, make them look clear as possible.
I need help. Down.
Where are you?
Dying on.
Oh my
Never mind.
freaking Nora, man. What the heck? I just thought there were enemy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, that was quick.
That was crazy, man.
I got hit by the war wagon. I was trying to
Forgot
pump
about
it
the
and shot
machete
vents.
guys.
I was doing all that until I was trying to be cocky with the
Banding with posse.
Yeah, I did that.
I just got a notification from you. Really? What's the notification? Probably another reason why I've not been able to read all of your messages, ladies and gentlemen, is because my stream chat keeps going to top chat instead of live chat. So for a good hour maybe, I've had it in top chat without noticing. My apologies. But yeah, what's the notification coming at? Send a screenshot. No, it was, I'll send it to you privately.
Get off this mountain.
If this makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, then fair enough. Another YouTube short. Maybe all of my notifications haven't gone out for my YouTube shorts.
Yeah, that makes sense. I totally agree with that. You should be fine with it.
Yeah, he's fine with it. He said he understands and respects the decision on that. I do need to hunt for some meat, or maybe I do have meat. I haven't cooked it yet. I think Have you got any notifications, Nightmares, from any of my YouTube shorts or not?
Yeah, every single one you get. Every single one you do. I have had a delay on, so like my iPad will notify me, but then my phone won't, and then there's a delay. And I did yesterday have it notify me twice for the same one. In a space of like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But it notifies me for every single one you do when you upload it.
Sometimes they don't.
Because I got my iPad and my phone linked at the same time, it obviously doesn't always send it through on both. But sometimes it does, but they both they might go off like a minute apart. But I always get notified with my iPad or with my phone. Always notifies me. There's not one that I've missed.
Yeah.
I even get notified when you do ones and take them down. It will tell me that you uploaded. I go to click on it and it's not there. Like that one that you accidentally uploaded the other day. I got notified on both my phone and my iPad, and I did actually watch it. And then I was going to leave a comment on it, but you took it down. So I'm always getting notified on everything. Even when you say that, I'm done 3 streams today. You might not be notified anymore. I'm always getting notified when you do them.
Yeah, I know that. I think it's like 3 notifications within like 12 or 24 hours or something like that. I know I've been uploading like every single day with YouTube Shorts. However, it's just to keep you all entertained, whilst I've not been around. And the amount of YouTube Shorts I've been uploading has actually worked out, because I'm now back live streaming, and the days I haven't been around, the YouTube Shorts have made up for it, if that makes sense. But if you do end up getting any notifications, ladies and gentlemen, from any of my YouTube Shorts, just know it is a delay. I haven't just uploaded a YouTube Short or anything like that. However, though, if you do get notified, then notified. What the heck? Notified. I don't know what that word was. If you do get notified, please go ahead and check the YouTube Shorts out. Leave a like, leave a comment. The more interaction it gets, the better it will do. And just let me know your feedback. When I say leave a comment, I know that sometimes people struggle on what to say. But if you just have any feedback for me, and you just have anything on your mind, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate the feedback. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it though. And I said it tonight, Rose. I said I've got so many YouTube Shorts to post, but I feel like I'm going to be uploading them like every single day, but in like different time zones, because I've been getting told like from like 1600 to 2100 is the best time frame to upload said YouTube Shorts. 1600 to 1900, if you don't do military time, is 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So I've just been testing out all of these like time zones and stuff. But what I've also been thinking of doing is putting all of these like funny clip moments and putting them all together into like one video. However, I don't know how to do... I know what it's called, but I don't know how to add it in, if that makes sense. Um, so I have to try and figure out how to add that in. But I just feel like videos aren't doing that great anymore. There are so many people out there that are like saying my videos aren't doing so good no more. And I
I've
do.
had a thought about something, but I don't know if you can actually do it. Talk to you about it off stream.
No worries. Make a shot of when I got that goofy hat. No word of a lie, I've been thinking about that comic hat, but I swear in it. That's the only problem. And yes, I'm not making money from said YouTube shorts or from YouTube in general, but I have to think about my young. I know it sounds bad, but I have to think about the younger audience because I know that my content is clearly not made for kids, but my content still gets suggested to kids below the age gap, or like below the age frame. Sorry, not age gap. My apologies. Below the age frame of what my channel is, 18 plus, and then I decided to change it to 16 plus, and I felt like that's more like a mature age gap. Sadly, the content has been suggested to like a younger audience, and it's possibly due to like Fortnite and stuff like that. However, I don't mind it if my content, gets out there, it gets out there, but I can't just upload shorts that have me constantly swearing in them, because I don't want to have people be like, oh, this guy constantly swears, don't like this type of guy, don't like this type of guy's content and stuff, things like that, which is fine, whether I swear or not. There's always people out there that don't like me for some reason or another. But if you do want me to upload that one, I'll have a think about it. It is a funny
Probably could put like some sort of squeak or something over every time you swear. Could you imagine every time you do it, like a duck squeak goes off or something?
What the?
What the?
Yeah, you just make that noise. I'll record it.
You and you and you move.
Can you imagine?
Someone's going, there's a pig farm on this. Oh my god, I had to eat! What was that? A mouse?
Can you imagine though?
I could. It'd be great if you could. So
I will
funny.
try. I will look into it, and this is why I want to get into editing and
Would you
stuff
like
like
me to do the voiceover?
that. No, because you'll end up doing that, and then you'll look coughing and like, is that an animal
No,
dying?
I will hold it. Watch me. I will hold it.
Is that an animal dying?
Why did you just get a kiss from some stranger? Oh, it's not a stranger.
You freaking numpty.
Well, it is a stranger. What's he done to himself? Oh no! Other character. Get the other one. Get the other one. Not this one. Get the other one. No, what's he done to him? It looks like some sort of doctor surgeon. Yes, I've come here to do some work on your dental.
Hopefully all of that makes sense, Comic Guy, if you were listening. But if I can't add a squeak or whatever over the swearing, then I'll just brush it off, because at the end of the day, my content is more or less for adults, but there'll always be a younger audience always coming across my content nonetheless. I do that. See any what?
There's The spirits.
Night Rose, I will say this to you.
Oh god.
Do you remember when we were Mr. and Mrs. Claus?
Oh. They know more. Salavi! Whatever that means. Goodbye!
Yeah.
I do have a question.
What?
Completely different.
Please don't text and drive or listen to my stream whilst driving. Turn my stream off, please, or turn the volume off, please and thank you. I don't want to have, you know, have anyone
That wasn't my question.
having a crash on. What is he doing behind? Hey, yo, what are you doing?
I was going to ask, can he hear us? Because I kind of just, like, said some really bad things about his character, and then I thought perhaps he comes by your channel.
I think he is. I think he is actually watching me right now. I don't know.
Oh no! I love all your characters, they're beautiful, and you look... Well, don't know what to say about this second.
Well, to be honest, he has posted his characters in my Discord server. So if you do want to check them out, feel free to do
I have
so.
seen them, he's done some really nice ones.
I'm surprised he's
But
done
no
no
one beats
females.
Jericho! I'm sorry, but nobody beats my handsome.
I'm surprised he's done no females. He is watching.
I'm enough women. What do you mean? Oh, is it? No, I feel bad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take myself over here. I'm embarrassed. I take it back. I wasn't meaning it. It's for the live stream. You know, I don't like Aiden's character either. It's just for the live stream.
To be honest, off stream, she's a totally different person.
I just dribbled.
And she says that she doesn't like my characters, huh?
What's
why is-
wrong with me?
Oh, that's a good friend of mine. Pickle. A very good friend of mine. Oh my gosh.
He's been a friend of yours. Back up, back up, back up. He's not just your friend. No, get out of it. He's my friend too. Back up. Thank
Oh
you
my
very
gosh,
much.
sir, you have such a magnificent character.
I don't know what to make about that.
Oh,
He's
bruh.
different, actually. I don't see anybody else rocking that sort of stuff.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, he stood up in my face! Oh, I've got a whole face! Oh my
You got a whole face. Mm. Oh, Pickle.
I was literally about to
Dirty.
say, I love your eyes! And he went right through me.
You got a whole face with this Pickle.
I was about to say, I love your eyes!
The Pickle got straight up all in that face.
I was in first person! Oh, I'm scared! Oh my gosh! Oh, I feel a bit lopsided. Oh my god. Oh, don't be in first person.
Pickle. Could you invite Pickle for a second? Right, this is what I could actually do. I've got an idea. I literally have an idea, but you will see a blue screen. That didn't look kiddly. Kiddly? What the heck?
Is that what we're saying now? You're not kiddly. You're not kiddly friendly. No, you're not kiddly friendly. I think that's gonna stick. Oh no, my flag is down. It's not kiddly friendly. Ow, my side. Do you need glasses? Kidley and Cam. Oh my god.
He put hating on my characters, sad face.
I didn't hate on his character.
Do you
I
not
just
have a
like-
YouTube account, Pickle?
Like his other one.
He,
His other ones that he has.
she likes your other character, the one that kind of like resembles Jericho. It's not fully Jericho, but it resembles Jericho. And she has a bit of a moment.
I did not have a moment.
But no, your character kind of gives me
I like him because he's different. Nobody else has that.
it gives me kind of like Ayana
Every time
vibe.
I try to look at him, you put your bum in my face. Will you remove your bum at once? Oh my
I
gosh.
do like that character. It's very
It is
creative.
different. I like
Very,
it 'cause
yeah.
it's different.
very creative.
If Jericho gets that sort of beard though and hair, I will kill him.
Let me just go on it real quick.
No, Jericho will not look good with a mustache. We've already said that. He ages by 50. I don't know, they don't live past like 50.
He said which one? Sorry. Are you referring to? I don't want to say it fully.
Yeah, I don't want to say his name. The one that's already in my post.
I'll message you it.
No, he's already in my post, so he should know. He's
Yeah.
the one that's in my post right now. But he
I
should know that
like
'cause he should see it.
Hayala. Jericho. look at Cameron. Look at
Jericho. He's my little Jericho, scary cow. He's my little Jericho.
What did you call him? You called him Jeffico. I was like, Jeffico. You're like, yeah, because he's my Jaffa cake. I'm like,
Jaffa cake, Jericho. Jaffa cake.
do you mean?
Jaffa cake.
Wait, are you trying to say Ayana?
Ayana. I like it. It's Ilala. I like it.
Ayala.
We should have a horse name that. Ayala.
That's actually a really nice name. I'm gonna like Google how to pronounce that. Not pronounce it, but spell it.
Yeah, could you imagine if Google translates that? Ayala.
Ayala.
What was that? That was cute.
Ayala.
I know I couldn't say Ayana for a long time.
Ayana is Ayana.
E-A-B-N.
Whatever the name is.
Yeah, that's what I'm like as well. Whatever it is, that one.
This character is called Ava. She's 1000% different than Ayana. Nairo's kindly got me images of my previous character because I asked her, does this one look like her? And it actually doesn't. The eyes on this character are much more detailed than the one on Ayana. She's got like smaller pupils, more darker, her nose is a lot smaller, her lips as well. But this one's like more detailed and stuff. But the one on Ayana is 1000% different. Jodie's like, I lied. Be sure to share them in game pictures. I've got an idea, but I will have to remain at camp.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Yes, I know.
Uh-uh.
You will have to inform me if we don't have to get people in, we could just deliver these, but
We don't have to do it. I mean, I think I've got another moonshine. We don't have to do it now.
no, let's do your moonshine first. I'll think of, let's do your moonshine so it gives me enough time to think. And then
Has Pickle done his then?
oh, he said that Dalton is the one on said account. So if you look at game picks, see Dalton. That will be him. Oh, I do like this horse. Is it the purple one? I haven't got this horse in ages. This is the one that I named Rain, like Purple Rain. Yeah, I've got an idea. I know how to work this. Do your moonshine, and I'll do my thing.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Has he sold his then?
No, he's still got his. It's a very creative character though, I ain't gonna lie. It's quite a creative character, this guy.
I just feel like he's some sort. I see him being like the doctor. You go in to get dental work, and he's the doctor that greets you, and he goes, "Come on." I just have that sort of face from him. He's one of those doctors that you just look at and go, "Yes, I trust you," and then you lose your tooth.
He's a,
Or he's taking the wrong one out.
oh,